All right. Let's do it. Gotta wake up a little bit, man. But on the grind, bro. Feeling it. That's okay, we got this. We got this. I gotta do some stash cleanup, boys. My stash is brimming. Gotta do something about that. Not gonna have any room for loot. If we don't sort this out, man. Holy moly. Let's get to work, huh? Let's get to work on it. We'll hang out a little bit, chat with you guys. Just slowly chip away at this. Level 20, even though I bought a full orange gear, I still die quickly? Ah, full orange gear might not actually be your best bet. That's interesting. Yeah. You need like resists and stuff. And a lot of the unique stuff won't give you resists. Those uniques, those are kind of good for like specific builds, but they're not really that good for just like everything in the game, right? Not everything is gonna require or even like be good
tempered by flame
with just uniques, right? And it sounds like you're kind of finding that out, right? All right, I need to put all of this stuff over here because I need the extra room. I need some room in my inventory. Does anybody want this weapon? It's not that good, but somebody can have it. What's up, Lance? What's your weapon looking like right now, man? This one's not that good. Yours is better. Never mind. Got a distilled fear earlier. Do you think I should sell it or keep it? I mean, I can sell it. My outfit looking crisp. This is just the normal gear. My helmet is MTX. Everything else I think is just normal. Just how it looks. It really isn't that good. Died to a one-shot kill from right at the end of the map. Rip. Rip. Unlucky. Unlucky. Happens though, huh? How many sockets do I have? I feel like I have like a million. Yeah. I think it's probably better for me to like just disenchant the rares. Let's start here. We're starting here, boys. We're starting here. Hey, Void, let's go, man. Good to see you, dude. And big flex for you, pumping us up. The big resub. Hey, oh, what's up, man? He beat you to the punch, did he? Rip. Huh. I'm not worth an exalt. All of these items had their chance to be sold, I think. And I'm not gonna be crafting on it. So they just got to go. We're doing a little bit of stash cleanup here, boys. Little stash cleanup.
Hello.
Just to start our day. Just has to be done. Or we won't be able to loot any other items. So here we are. But welcome. What's up? Time to game. gonna be a good day. Oh, hold up.
Until next time.
Maybe I should do that first. I should probably, before I search rare, I should probably search for like superior. Or quality. Because I would rather get those going. Is this an advanced? Yeah. Okay, now we can do rare. We got all the rares out of here. Okay, then we can do magic. Or socket. Get those going the right way. This is gonna take a minute, but it's gonna be nice. Want the flasks? Sure. What do you want for them? All right, let's talk to my guy. Some of these things are potentially something we could craft on, but eh. Eh. Not really. Attack speed, though. There we go.
Time is not on our
Slamming on me.
greetings.
What's up? Sup? Level 77 now? Nice. Can't find a way to get enough strength. Ah. Gotta have strength on like every piece of gear. Thank you. Yeah, those are cool. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. I wonder if this would be like just good to have, like without any other regen. I feel like it maybe not as good against bosses, but definitely potentially good.
Flame of the Forge.
Like, I liked that one. Wait, what is going on? Why does it like light my character up? Oh. Because the well is lit up. Okay, interesting. Thank you, brother. Those are nice flasks, dude. Those are very nice. Thanks. Yeah, I do like those kind. How to get the extra storage and inventory? You have to buy it from the shop. But if you're talking about this little stuff, this over here, this is that comes from my Titan Ascendancy. So being a Titan, you can you have like an extra little 20 slots of inventory space that you can use for things, which I like. I like holding my maps there and stuff. I like it.
Greetings. Time is not
Do I have any other magic things? So yeah, we're just gonna hang out and do our stash, and then we'll play some games. Maybe I'll go over my build today too, a little bit.
greetings.
A little bit. You guys like seeing those build updates and stuff?
On our side.
Those are fun, huh? All right, that is cool. Yeah, this little thing right here. Yeah, it's nice, huh? But yeah, the other stuff is like these tabs and stuff that you have to buy that in the in-game shop. But the cool thing is that Path of Exile is ultimately going to be a free-to-play game,
Greetings.
and the way that they do free to play is like ultra ethical. Really, really cool. +3 to fire skills is kind of neat. Kind of cool.
On
What
with the
is it?
Let's see, what do you got? Check your vendors, guys. Check your vendors. Is there anything cool? Not seeing anything too crazy. I'll check that weapon in just 1 sec. Those might be okay. Those are like really wimpy dimpies, but maybe somebody would want them for like their little baby character. I don't think so. Level 59 requirement? No. Yeah, sweet, man. Got percent fizz, flat fizz, attack speed, strength. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, that's a good one. That'll keep you in the business for a little while. Definitely get you started, huh? So mana or reduced attribute requirements is not very good, but you can be one item that kind of like lives there for a while. But if you're just joining us, welcome, dudes. Welcome, welcome. It's gonna be a good day today. 1 mana. Ugh. I think you're just going in the bin. Gonna be a good day today, team. We are getting our day started with a little bit of clearing out the old inventory. We have to, guys. We have to. We have to do it. How exactly with the block chance on my amulet? Yes. I don't remember exactly what the recipe is, but I did use.
hello.
Let me see if I can find it for you. Okay, no. Let me start over.
On with the
I know exactly how you do it. You go to your delirium. I was just kind of distracted. You go to your delirium things. You pull out your distilled emotions, and if you don't have any of these, you can buy them from the little thing. Oh, I should see what happened to divines overnight. Have divines just continue to go to the moon? Yeah, they have. Holy moly, it's crazy. But then you pull them out of your inventory, and then you can right click on them, and it'll give you a little interface to anoint your amulet, and then you can hold Alt over all these little talents and see what it costs to put them on there. And then depending on what you pick, you'll be able to anoint them, right? See how it tells you like what you need to put on there. And then what did we do? We did flashy deflection or something like that. I was honestly just kind of like messing around and seeing what I could get. What is it called? Yeah, flashy deflection. I don't know where it is in the tree. But anyway, it allocates it. It's literally right here, okay. So we allocated flashy deflection by going yellow, pink, yellow. There you go. Acceleration. Is it not down there? What's it do? I'm looking at the bottom right. Anyway, just what does it do? Oh, thank you, Zenicus. Appreciate the love, man. 3% movement speed, 10% attack speed. Oh, cool. That's kind of nice, yeah. And it's permanently on the amulet after. Yep. Thank you, Zenicus. For the 5 over there on the YouTubes. Appreciate it, man. Alright.
What can I do for you?
Do another Tujin.
Until next time.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting a little bit of FOMO about not buying
On our side.
Divines earlier, but I don't know. They're still going to the moon! By the looks of it. Absolutely to the moon.
Hello. Until next time.
We just sell some of these. How much light do I have? 3472. I feel sick to my stomach not loading up when they were 4x for one design. Yeah, I sold them at that point. But I was thinking about it. I was like, it is what it is. I needed the Exalt at that point. So when I found a Divine, I needed the Exalt. So here's what it is.
Until next time.
I'm mostly just kind of annoyed that now I have to like, when people like sell it, they're selling items, they're selling them for Divines now, and it's just annoying.
Flame of the Forge.
You have to like go and convert your Exalts to Divines. It's just like blech. But yeah, I mean, you could have bought them yesterday when they were 26. I don't like that. I don't like that IRL. I don't like that in game where it's like, oh man, I should have bought in. I should have bought in when I could. I should have bought it on GameStop when I had the chance. Like that kind of stuff. I don't like that. It's just a bad feeling. You know what I mean? We're seeing hundreds of X. I feel like Divines are so useless. Well, Divines become more valuable when you're like, when your gear is kind of insane and you just want to get even better rolls on it. I think is kind of where that happens. But yeah, I like Exalts, but if they want to have Divine be like that currency, yeah. I don't know why they push their price so low of X for mapping home. Explain that to me a little bit. What you're thinking? People just didn't need Divines early on. Now they do. Now their gear's starting to get better, so they want to try to use Divines to like roll better stats, right?
Hello.
So yeah. Yeah, so things like Chaos Orbs and Divines will start to become more expensive because they need those currencies to like roll stuff. Right? So Divines are going because people use them to reroll maps. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah. They should just enjoy it instead of worrying about the economy. Yeah, I mean, the economy part is neat. I'm not like that worried about it, but there is that feeling where it's like, oh man, like maybe I should have got some of those thingies, you know? But yeah, I'm not trying to get like too stressed about it. Know what I mean? I know, Balg, you did. I was thinking about that. I was like, dude, I gotta listen to Balg next time, man. He's got the Discord. He's got the Discord Connect, man. He's got his finger on the pulse. You know, they're still going up too. But you did though. You did, yeah. You did tell me.
I'll be here.
I was thinking about it too. I was like, yeah, he knew. He's on the Discord, bro. He's dialed in. He knows what's up. Oh, quality flask. Yeah, I remember that. They're still going up too, I think. Still going up. Not done yet, dude. To the moon, apparently. So it would seem.
Yes.
Not using a Life Thief? Not right now, no. Sold yours for 46 star build. There you go. There you go. Okay. I just want to take a look at these things, make sure I'm not selling something that's like got real good potential. See? That's got potential. They're up to almost 40. No. Almost 40.
I'll be here. Waiting.
That's like a good start. I'll sell that so people can think about crafting on it, basically. Would you suggest Rolling Slam to stun or just upgrade Mace Strike to stun? I was using Rolling Slam and liking it just fine. I'm not using it right now, though. It's not in the build at the moment. The thing is about the Divines, it's like, I would, like, you could have invested in Divines yesterday if I wanted to, but then I wouldn't have been able to buy the stuff that I bought, right? Like, I kind of want to just, like, let the market do what it's going to do, and I want to buy gains. I want to buy gear. Get stronger. And that's what I did, and I think it's worth. But it is crazy to see that kind of stuff. It's like, this game's economy is pretty wild. But if I had a bunch of my stuff tied up in Divines, I wouldn't have been able to get my loot. Get my new belt. All that kind of stuff. Yeah, everybody's asking me how I have no mana, and it's like, guys, in like the first 10 seconds of my build updates, I show you guys I use blood magic. It's this talent right here. This guy removes all mana but skill mana cost converted to life cost. That's nice. I do not like mana, so I don't mess with that. And my loot filter is a combination of Neversink's filter, but then I also have gone in there and messed with some stuff. I'm not like a loot filter expert, but I like combined it with like Ziz's filter so that it hides some stuff. But I mean, I need to do more with it. Oh, we weren't really done with this tab. Oops. Oopsies.
Yes. Good eatings.
Just a little bit of this on the front end, boys. Eh. A rarity helmet is sometimes something, though. I mean, could regal that. I feel like you probably want higher rarity, though. Probably do. Anyone see other players' top builds? PoE 2 Ninja? I mean, is that a thing yet? See who's popping off? See like what the ladder's looking like and stuff, right? Yeah. I don't know. I've been kind of like not looking at that stuff, like sort of on purpose. I do like looking at build stuff though. And I mean, like sometimes things just pop up on my YouTube. I'm like, oh, that looks cool. But yeah, I'm kind of just doing my thing right now, you know?
I'll be here, waiting.
Hmm. Okay.
Good eating.
Here you go, buddy.
Time is not on our side.
Well, we got plenty of time, bro. We're just getting started for the day, right, boys? But yeah, I don't really get to game off stream, so here we are. That's a regal right there for sure. That is a regal for sure. Oh yeah, look at that little guy go. Is that an Exalt? One second, buddy. Let me talk to that piece of armor real quick. That might be a regal as well.
On with the work.
I might exalt that little fella. He's putting in work right now. He's putting in some effort. I like what I'm seeing. Oh no, it rolled T1. I thought it, never mind. I thought it was never mind. I thought it rolled an accuracy fizz. No. No, it is not worth. Interesting. Not quite. Not quite. Good base? Yeah, I was getting there. And Afixius, yo, thanks for locking in the sub, man. Big flex for you. Appreciate it, dude. And we hit Cardok with the flex as well, right? If not, we'll hit you with it again. Level 22 early to try Ascendancy. You could give it a go. That's not true, C. Norris. You're doing like 40% more damage with the two-hander on. If you're looking at your tooltip, it's just telling you how much damage one weapon does. And it does 70% less damage because you're using two weapons. You are doing more damage with two weapons, but if you don't really feel like you're doing that much more damage, then yeah, maybe not be that big of a deal. But you are. Don't let the tooltip fool you.
What can I do?
You're doing big damn. Minus 30% on skills? Yeah, per weapon. Yeah. So each weapon is doing minus 30% damage, but you're doing two of those, right? So you're doing 140% damage
Until
total.
next time.
At least that's kind of my understanding. That's kind of how I see it. Again, I want to adjust my loot filter so that I'm not picking all this stuff up. Because my brain filter is like, no, I'm gonna pick it up. Like, this is a good base, but nobody's buying it, so. And I don't really feel like crafting right now. Yeah, level 81 bases are nice. And sometimes people buy them. But I am not going to keep it right now. Some of these are kind of nice, but again, I'm not really in like a crafting mood right now. Right now, all of my resources are just going towards just buying stuff.
I'll be here, waiting.
I can respect the grind though, of the crafting grind, and then these like high level bases are definitely good. But if people don't want to buy them, I'm not going to hang on to them.
Time is not on our side.
I'm going to get rid of them. I did the trials as a warrior. So I posted my third run on YouTube for you guys. Take a peek at that and see what I did. I don't know if it's I don't think I did anything special. Just try to avoid really crappy, like, curses and stuff, afflictions and whatnot, and just game, you know? Just do it. It's probably a pretty high level by the time I finally did it, which probably helped. But yeah, I don't think I did anything like special, you know what I mean? It's a lot of armor life, but no can do.
On with the work.
No can do.
Hello.
Thanks that you got it, man. Yeah, that'd be my best bet, is to like just refer you to the video and just see like what it is that I did, you know? You got this though. One of the cool things about the game is like you can just kind of put that on pause and go back and grind some more. Make you some gains and then come back, and it might be a little bit easier. Well, and they're also nerfing the trial for melee, where you take less honor damage when you're closer to enemies, which is kind of nice. So as long as you're actually in there fighting, be a little bit less damage taken. That's a oofer right there. That is a lot of block. And 2 resists. I don't know if people are looking for a block. But also, it's been in my tab all day, so if it's not gonna sell, it's not gonna sell. Gotta move along. This thing has giga life. Pretty cool. I do sell quite a few things out of my, we already got that, right? out of my one Exalt dump tab.
Good eating.
It's been good to me. We're almost done.
Be here.
Couple more tabs. It should be good to go.
Yes. Until next time.
Okay. Grab all of these. Yeah, I mean, I had good intentions picking up some of these bases, but not gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
On with the work.
Maybe once we have like a whole bunch of resources and some insane gear, we'll do more crafting. But right now, I'm definitely using my stuff to just amass currency and then buy stuff.
I'll be here. Wait.
Okay. Tabs. That tab's a little bit cleared out, but now we still need to do this one. Lots of rares in this one. But if nobody wants anything,
Hello.
it's going in the bin. This is kind of cool, but yeah, like there's some half decent stuff. If you guys have really crappy gear, you're like level 50. Do you guys want some of this stuff? Any of you guys kind of low? Anybody need some chaos and fire res? Any jewelry, rings, and neck? Okay. I don't have anything that good, but you got an exalt? Anointed my amulet? Yeah, I just put block on it. Just some block. But I'm probably gonna get a new amulet in a little bit, and then I may do something else for that one. Well, those prismatic rings? Sure, yeah.
On with the work.
Are you in the guild yet, Balg? Come on, join the guild. You guys need jewels? Here's a rage on hit jewel if you guys want that. I think I have a better ring than that, the iron ring. Yeah, just join Bajheera's army. Just send me a whisper. Give me 30 seconds for your life. Just do something else then, man.
On with the
Do something else for a little bit. Gear giveaways. Fog. I was using these at one point, which means that these might be good for somebody. I was actually using these ones. 25% movement speed, armor. Old rose. I was using those too at some point. Those are like leveling boots though, probably at best.
yes.
Let's see. Yeah, we can't exalt that. Here's a half decent belt. I have a couple half decent belts. That's a lot of extra damn. 200 damage. One-hander mace. You can just whisper Bajheera or whisper Lance this just to get an invite.
Until next time.
I mean, I do have some half decent. I guess I could just put it in the guild stash. Do we have anything in the guild stash? I have to actually buy guild transaction. Okay, I'm not doing that right now.
Greetings.
Sec. Invite to guild. How many people can you even have in your guild? Hopefully a lot. I think Vorum, you look like you are in a guild already.
Waiting.
This is a 310. A 310 two-hander for the boys. A 12k armor chest piece. Not 12k, sorry. Here's a spirit chest piece. 1.2k, I mean. Block and 2 res shield. Some of these are like, people would have to buy them and work on them a little bit. Like they'd have to hit an exalt. I mean, if this thing hit an exalt, it might be kind of okay. Should I do it? Again, I don't really like burning my exalts on this kind of thing. Doesn't have the fizz. Might not be worth it. It already has the accuracy and fizz though. Let's see. Oof. This is a 319 with all this extra weirdness in there. Like, this is some crappy stuff, but people could still use it, you know, like. So if you're fresh to Endgame or to the game, I do have some things that maybe people could use.
Hello.
This is the type of game that you need to play in groups or a guild. It is not. It could be fun to play in a group or in a guild, but it's definitely not required. Absolutely not. You just may enjoy it, hanging out with some buds. We just have a guild just if people just want to hang out, you know. Yeah, you can price things individually. I just throw almost everything that I just find into a 1 exalt tab. Because why not? It's just storage, and then if people see an item they want, then it's like, yeah, come and get it. I'll sell it for an exalt or whatever. And then if they don't want it, then I just periodically have to clear out my stash, which I do anyway, right? Simple as that. Gotta do it every once in a while anyway. It just is what it is. And now, thank you so much, man. Big flicks for you. Pump us up to 2 good subs. Thank you, man. All right. Yeah, 3 tabs 1 and 3 is expensive. Yeah, we got a few tabs. We've been playing for a while too. And some of these tabs were a result of PoE like hooking me up with some currency for like doing sponsored work, or like IRL currency, or just for me buying it. So that's a chaos resist with another resist, but it's like cast speed and stuff. I'm probably just gonna get rid of this. Yeah. This is cold damage accuracy, all res life leech. That's probably pretty bad too. This is just rage and defenses from a shield if anybody wants that. This is all res, cold res, rarity, physical. That's not the worst one ever. If anybody wants that.
Waiting.
I'll drop it in my 1 exalt tab, but you guys don't have to pay 1 exalt for that. This is, oops. little bit of armor, a little bit of life, but it does give you some chaos res. So if you're new to the game and you're super down bad for chaos res, you can have that for the cheaps. Movement speed, lightning res.
Greetings.
I'll keep my like actual like 1 exalt sale tab for like gear that I think is not just, it's just not my dump tab, but it's gear that people can probably have if they are just getting started and they need a little something to get them going. I feel like this is pretty good, but I guess I don't know what casters want. I don't know what casters are looking for.
I'll be here, waiting.
All right, we're making progress, dudes. I also need to figure out my other tabs, but we're almost done. How do you restore items? So you can just do a public tab, and then people can just see, like, it'll just show up on the search thing. When people go to search for items on the PoE website, the trade website, your items will just show in there.
Time is not on our side.
Kind of cool, huh? I don't love the way PoE does trading, but I'm kind of coming around to it a little bit, you know? Sorta.
What can I do for you?
All right. That was the armor life hybrid. It's a good amount of armor, but not really, right? It's okay. Yeah, I don't really want to exalt that. Especially if it's a normal weapon. That is a lot of added fizz for 5 damage. It's another advanced one though, so I kind of don't want to do it. That is a lot of added fizz though. How's the lore? We're kind of learning as we go here, but I think it's pretty cool. I feel like there's like some storyline happening. I'm not a big lore guy, so I don't really require lore to feel like invested in the game. What I like is like good end game, good grind, good progression. This game absolutely has it. The lore is cool though. Don't get me wrong, lore is cool. All right, so none of these sold for 2 exalts. So what I can do is I can just chuck them in the 1 exalt tab for a little while. And or just get rid of them. So some of these are like, why were you in a tab where you thought people were going to be interested in this? What did you have in mind here? Probably just more storage, truly. This is a lightning res, all res. That's kind of neat. Fizz damage, rarity. People probably aren't going to be interested in it unless I throw a regal on it, though. Intelligence. You never know. People might need some intelligence to make their build work. All the rest of these, I think, are junk.
I'll be here, waiting.
All right. How about any of these? This is a tri-res, but it's got low life, but still, I mean, that might be an exalt for somebody. 82 base. I'd rather just scrap this flask. Yeah, when I have quality flask, I need to make sure I'm scrapping them. You can, right? Oops. Can't?
Hello.
Never mind.
Until next time.
Never mind. Alright, we even have our 3 exalt tab is kind of full. These are gloves that I was using. Which means they must have something going on, but probably not that great. We'll downgrade these a little bit. I think I was putting a lot of rarity gear in there, but no, these don't have any resist or anything. I'll probably just sell them. This is like a double rarity ring. Kind of cute. Intelligence. Probably sell it for one. See if it goes anywhere. Right, yeah, these are like something you have to craft on to make these good. They're also, their life is pretty low, but I'll put it in there for a 1 exalt, see if anybody's interested. Sometimes people might want to buy those to craft on them, I feel like, is kind of what I have in mind. And I definitely will still take like 1 exalt for some of these things. That's got to be worth 1 exalt. Just gotta be, right?
Time is not on our side.
Okay. Got some weapons, do we? Anything cool? Just a little too soft on the actual damage there. Sort of exaltable. They're advanced though, so I just don't think so, man. So this one's got something going on. It's still advanced, but this one's got something going on. Let me throw an exalt at it or something. Okay. I just don't know if the damage is ever gonna get high enough for it to be good. With that low physical damage roll, let's see. Is fire. I mean, maybe it's like an exalt. I used 2 on it, so I'll put it in the 2 tab. It's not that good, but. Yeah, whatever. Instant breaking armor magic monsters now with 1 shot and my reload's instant. Oh, nice. Just popping off. Yeah, I gave the other one the exalt, but I don't know. I think it's because the melee skills made me want to see what it did.
What can I do for you?
Not enough damage.
Until
We're throwing a couple exalts into gear, which I tried to stop myself from doing, but
yes.
whatever. Trying to avoid the temptation, but you know, if sometimes if they hit, they could be good. 2 exalts for this. If somebody gives me 2 exalts, I get back whatever I put into it. So no biggie there.
What can I do for you?
So here's some expert ones, right? An exalt there for like a bunch of stun. I mean, it could, but it could also do a lot of other weird stuff. Try to be disciplined here. That's a kind of interesting one though, for sure. Am I ever gonna have 636 strength? Hopefully we can get there. Hardest part of trade is the trader website's down half the time. Yeah. That's rough. That could roll though. That could do some things. It's not that high rolls though. All right. Keep the discipline. What is going on here? Why do I have this here? One exalt. Critical damage bonus is pretty good though. So this could literally only roll 1 thing. No, it can't roll anything. Oh, yeah, this thing is done and it's just not that good. But who knows? Put it there. This one takes a little bit of work for sure. Downgrade some of these a bit. All right. Good stuff. Anybody want a shield or a belt? Could probably knock this down a little bit today. Knock this down a little bit too. All right. There we go. I think this is the best item that I have for sale right now, which ain't much, but all right. BRB. 10x on gear. Yeah, I gotta quit doing that, bro. I definitely am not doing that. Okay. What kind of belt? I mean, it's something I would sell for a good amount of exalts. It's got a lot of armor, a little bit of life, mana strength, lightning res. I think maybe what's holding it back is it doesn't have 2 res. Maybe more like just a good 5C belt. Just a good 5 exalt belt, I should say. Yeah, you don't want lightning. I do, again, I have some stuff, but more like I got boots and stuff. Okay, we have 20 exalts to work with left. Oh, I have, look at all these armor scraps I have. I think we're maxed out though. Okay. Is the trade website currently down? Yeah, I think it is. Oh, no, it's not. There it is. There it is. Let's take a look at some of the things we need. Let's see. Nothing there. That's fine. Let's see. What else? The heck? Did it delete my filters? Oh no. Okay, 1 sec. We're looking for a new chess piece too. We need some particular things. But we can be kind of like discerning with our purchases now, because we're kind of getting up there. sort of. Okay. Just not trying to give up way too much armor to do it right now. Just gonna buy some gear, blast cruel. There you go. He doesn't have that many attacks, that guy. So seismic cry only goes on cooldown and or does anything if you use seismic cry on an actually stunned mob. So if the mob is not stunned, then it's not gonna do anything. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty-o. Gotta get my searches going again here. All right. Take a little look at the gem situation, or the jewel situation too. Block chance, melee damage, stun threshold. For 10, Exalt? Nah. You got a way more armor than me, but I have a little bit more block than you. Ooh, those resistances, no. I mean, if you are just starting maps, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. But yeah, you wanna have your elemental res capped for sure. But yeah, I mean, you probably gotta get in maps and like start doing some currency farming, you know? Just sort of is what it is for your situation right now. Just sort of is what it is, you know? All good though. Okay. Alrighty. Did you guys see the patch notes for Path of Exile 2? I really want to just hammer some maps, but we need to handle some business first. Yeah. We can go over that real quick, I think. Don't you would probably be a good idea. Bro, Volsford, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, man. Pumping us up, dude. That's crazy. I don't know when they're going live. Yeah, get more resistance. Life and resist. 77 armor is great. You have more armor than I do. You have like 10% more armor than I do. That's huge. That's really good. That's real nice. And Lordy Lord hooking one up as well, man. Thank you, dude, putting us at 10. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you, man. All right. I think we ought to take a look at this. I'll take a little gandarooski at it. What y'all think? Quick little Ganski. Just so we can all be on the same page. Let's do it. Let's do it. I really want to blast some maps. We've been chilling pretty hard at the beginning of our stream today. But I think that we got our stash cleared out. I haven't really changed much about my character's build besides the fact that we did get a new belt yesterday. I think that's like the only thing that's really changed. Nice. Is I slapped a chaos resist gem in my gloves and I got a new belt. 144 max life, life recovery, strength, fire resistance, and lightning resistance to bring me at a nice like 100+ resists across the board, except for chaos. And that's gonna go up to like 120, isn't it? when they undo like the resist changes. Like, isn't that how that's gonna work? That's gonna be crazy. That'll be OP. Alright, let me fire off this trade real quick. Here you go, brother dog. Thank you, man. Good luck out there. You suck. Alright, never mind. I revoke it. Thanks for the trade. Have a good day. You suck. Alright, good luck. He's in the trial of the second. Is probably getting owned right now. He's probably just having a bad day. It's alright, dude. It's alright. You can check out my trial of the second video if you need any help seeing how I did it. Anyway, what we should do is take a look at these upcoming changes and improvements that Path of Exile posted. Because there are some things that do affect us a little bit. Let's have a look. Path of Exile 2 has been live for just over a week. We've addressed some feedback already and are working on more fixes for key pain points in an upcoming patch. The full patch notes are coming soon, but check out some of the more significant changes below. Okay, we will. I think we will. Gameplay features. Like we mentioned last week, we'll be adding the capacity to fast travel between checkpoints within an area, as well as adding many more checkpoints to areas, generally at all entrances and exits to areas, meaning if you find these first, you'll be able to instantly travel to them to continue exploring. This is mostly just a campaign thing, I believe. I don't think there's checkpoints in maps, but oh well. We will be making passive point respecking cheaper, especially at higher levels. It had a relatively aggressive curve, getting more expensive with character level. We have flattened that curve so it doesn't exponentially grow as much. This should generally result in approximately 40 to 50% less gold cost for respecking between the start and middle of endgame progression. So I spent like 250,000 gold respecking, and then I made like 300,000 gold back, but I played a lot that day, so like, it's cool. But yeah, if they want to make respecking cheaper, that's fine. I definitely respec a lot, so that's cool. That's cool. Fine by me. But yeah, this just affects the campaign, so if they want to make the campaign a little smoother for people, that's fine. That's cool. Trial of the Sekimas. Players will find the Trial of Sekimas particularly frustrating in close range. Yeah, that guy definitely looked like he was struggling, perhaps. So we've reworked how honor damage scales when in close range, as well as fixing an important bug that was causing players to take far too much honor damage from damage over time. I noticed that. I got shredded by that Scorpion's poison. Like the one run that we made it there and failed feels bad, man. But we got it done. But still, if they want to make it a little easier, that's fine. A lot of these changes are kind of nerfing the game a little bit, and I have enjoyed the challenge quite a bit. I thought it was cool to have something that was tough, that you had to prepare for, play well for, and overcome, and then feel really satisfied. But if that's not what they're looking to do, then it's a little bit overtuned from what they have in mind, and they want to make it easier. I mean, I guess. I mean, you know what? It'll be nice when we go for our 4th ascension. I'll probably be singing a different tune. I'll be like, man, thank goodness they nerfed this, right? But anyway, honor damage now scales down based on distance to enemies. When in close range, you'll take 35% less honor damage, tapering off as you are further away from monsters. So melee being in there, mixing it up, you take less honor damage from that, which is cool. Fixed a bug where damage over time was dealing thrice as much damage to honor as intended, and fixed a bug where honor resistance was only applying to 2/3 of that damage. This was confusing for us too. Yeah, interesting. Skitter golems no longer use basic attacks and instead now just explode. Serpent Clan's burrow and ambush attack. Yeah, that one was definitely one that was taking a lot of honor away from me. Now is improved visual telegraphing and cannot be used from as far away. Cool. And volcanoes created by Rattle Cage's Fissure Slam now last half the duration. Okay. So they kind of nerfed the beginning of it, especially, was just with Rattle Cage, so that those early ascendancies are easier. But the dot one means that the Scorpion will not be as busted as it was before. Although we did it, and a lot of you guys did too. So props to us. Endgame and monster balance. Generally, the balance of endgame maps was more punishing than intended. I mean, I kind of like that though. So we've toned down the damage a number of ways and disabled a certain on-death effect where telegraphing was not as clear as it should have been. Yeah. So I found maps to be challenging but fun. I like the having to really build my character specifically to like not just get absolutely one-shotted by chaos damage. And then I felt pretty okay. But again, if they want to make it a little easier, this is like the thing about Path of Exile is I'm like talking about how the game, I don't want it to be too easy, but I'm just like running like tier 15s as blue right now, right? So there are lots of ways to scale the challenge and reward of Path of Exile, and so I need to be like, I need to chill out, thinking that I'm like, don't nerf the game too much because I'm just getting started, right? So you can make the game crazy strong later on, and so this kind of helps balance out their vision for it. That's fine. So, maps no longer have additional elemental resistance penalties inherently applied at tier 6 and tier 11 or higher maps. It is now consistent across all of the endgame. So, do you think that means that we're gonna like just have plus 20 like resists now? So where I have 100 all across the board, it's gonna be plus 20. So I'm gonna have 120, which will be giga capped if that's the case, and we can maybe invest our stuff differently. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I think it's the res at tier 12 maps. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what that means, but either way, we should be good on resists, I think. The one thing I'll say about resist is that I absolutely hope that they add the ability to change your little potion from the Act 3 Cruel, so I could go to Chaos Res instead of all stats. I hope they do that. Chaos damage now also scales less aggressively over the end game. Chaos damage was crazy, but I was gearing against it, and that was kind of an interesting challenge that I recognized as like, chaos damage is the problem at endgame. Address this for me to address, not necessarily the game, but if it's more than they wanted, sure. Critical strikes for monsters now deal 40% less bonus damage. Cool. Lowered the baseline monster density of breach encounters, primarily by reducing the frequency of the elite monsters appearing. That's actually, I mean, like, if your build can handle it, like, that's a nerf to you. But oh well. Disabling the volatile crystals modifier. We'll revisit this in the future, depending telegraphing improvements. Yeah, it's just the chaos crystals on the ground just exploding. It was annoying. I thought the purple explosives created by the volatile plants modifier on rare monsters now deal significantly less damage. I think that one's more annoying. I'd rather them delete that one from the game, but that's fine. The Siphon's Flask charges modifier on monsters now drains 10 times less flask charges per second. This was unintentionally draining way too many charges. Yeah, I just figured that those guys just evaporated your flasks, and that's just how it was, but okay. Cool. These changes should generally result in an endgame that is much more survivable than before, and we will continue to address problematic cases as they arise. So again, this is probably going to make the beginning of the endgame a little bit more comfortable, and you're still going to get your butt kicked by ridiculous stuff later on, which is cool. That's good. Character and item balance. We've made charm modifiers on belts substantially more common and now appear at much lower levels. The of symbolism modifier now appears from level 23 onwards, and the of inscription modifier now appears from level 64 onwards. Electrocute is now 25% harder to build up, but the damage penalty has been removed from the support gem. Okay. Added new lightning damage and electrocute cluster to the passive tree. Wow. In between the ranger and monk sections, a whole new cluster on the thing is insane. It is now more difficult to chain freeze enemies by reducing the amount of freeze buildup applied after a freeze has been applied. Okay, interesting. I think we had Mua Man telling us that they nerfed that effect on his sword. It's like how they found out. The Hunter's Talisman notable now grants +1 charm slot. The small passive skills leading up to it now grant the stat it formerly gave. The charm helper text has been updated to indicate that you cannot have more than 3 charm slots unlocked, so that we can add more sources of it in the future. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I think I found one belt that had +1 charm slot, and that's it. I'm assuming this means you won't see additional res drop when running higher maps, because you don't see that reflected in your stats when standing in town or at your hideout. It just drops when you go to the map. Oh, is that true? I definitely noticed it just sitting in town, personally. But if you go to like an old area of the world, your reses go up. But then when you go back, I don't know. I think my resistances in my hideout are what they are in the maps. Maybe it just has to do with like what the last map you went into was or something. Anyway, skill and support gem balance. Since launch, we've unfortunately had to nerf a few skills that were far too overpowered. How do we define overpowered? Basically, it's a situation in which certain skill is so powerful that players feel no other method of playing the game is viable. Generally speaking, we are trying to do this in a way that doesn't make a build bad, but we can make mistakes. Ideally, any truly meta-shifting changes will only happen at the same time as content patch the new league to play in. Yeah, a lot of people are pretty sad when their busted build gets nerfed. I feel you. But doesn't mean we haven't been looking at underpowered skills and support gems. We've got a number of changes planned, which should improve some of these skills. The full list of changes will be in the patch notes, but here's a sample of what you can expect. So, improvements to Rolling Slam and all shield skills in the mace section. Cool. That's pretty nice. Improvements to various bow skills, especially the skills that use to generate frenzy charges. Improvements to bone spells and chaos damage over time spells in the occult section. improvements to various crossbow skills, especially those at higher tiers, and improvements to some underachieving quarterstaff abilities, alright? Alongside all of these skill gem improvements, we've also done a pass over the support gems. We've added 2 new supports and removed or lessened the penalties on many others, notably the fire, lightning, and cold exposure supports. I'm just like spacing out and reading this, I don't care about all this caster stuff. Added the tremor support gem, which can be used to give multiple more aftershocks to skills with a damage penalty. That sounds pretty cool for me though. Add the bidding support gem, which can be used to give more damage to the command skills of supported minions. The fire exposure, lightning exposure, and cold exposure support gems no longer penalize damage of supported skills. They now have a mana cost multiplier of more. Okay, whatever. And there are some notable nerfs to the few of the remaining overachieving skills. Skeletal Arsonists, Spirits, now match the other 2 Skeleton Mages in terms of spirit cost. This should result in a slight decrease in the number of Arsonists at a higher level. I've heard about this build. A nerf the damage over time component on very high levels of Tornado and Vine Arrow. These were never intended to be dealing damage themselves, but more so act as a way for other skills to propagate damage, okay? And Magnetic Salvo can now only use your stuck lightning arrows as opposed to those created by your party members. Oh, wow, okay. Interesting. As we wind down for the holiday season, we want to thank you all for our most successful launch so far. Great. We could not have done it without all of your support. A lot of our team will begin to take some much needed rest over the next few weeks, but we look forward to getting back in the new year, refreshed and ready for an exciting year of development in 2025. All right, cool. So now all we got to do is just make sure that we get warrior buffs, and then the endgame changes so that we can just pop off, and then they can't nerf us while they're on vacation. Perfect. Perfect. Sounds good. I like these changes. I mean, I feel like they're pretty heads up. I've really been enjoying the difficulty of the game, and I'm sure the difficulty of the game will continue to scale to the ridiculous levels that you can kind of expect with Path of Exile. But I don't want it to be like too easy. But we'll see. Trial of the Sekimas being a little bit easier. Hopefully it'll be nice for going for the 4th Ascension. Not getting one-shotted by chaos damage and not having to worry about certain chaos effects is cool. All this stuff looks good. I like it. It's going to be fun, and respeccing more, you know, inexpensively is also nice too. So very, very cool. Very, very cool. Thanks, PoE. I think we may finally be able to do a map. We've been doing my inventory and catching up on the news, but we might be about time to game, boys. Let's get down to business. Finally. Let's go. I mean, finally time to get after it, man. Finally time to do a map. We could do a build update, but things haven't really changed since yesterday, and I'll probably just upload the patch notes today as our video. We'll probably just make some gains today, boys. Probably just make some gains. Let's see. What are they buffing? See. Warrior buffs and chaos damage nerfs? PoE patch notes for December. This was the release December 16th. This was last night. Cool. All right. We'll just have that be our a little bit of a YouTube video for today, and then we'll just bang out some maps. Do some maps like an hour, and then hop on the treadie for a little bit. They didn't they didn't do that yet for the Ascendancy trials yet. Not yeah, that's a big deal though, isn't it? All right. All right. In your latest build, do you choose strength for all the small nodes? Yeah. Yeah. I do. Pretty worth. Let me fix my screen for you guys. There we go. All right. Where were we, boys? Where were we yesterday? And then use some maps. Yeah, we had some pretty chill ones. We had some nice 14s. Hello. How'd we do? Great. Good job, buddy. We have all these precursors too, so we could absolutely go and start kind of carving out a path to a new area if we wanted to. I don't want to use the 14 maps to do it though. Look at all this. We got breach, irradiated. Oh yeah. And a delirium. Oh yeah. Look at that. All right. What are we looking at here, boys? I want to get some bosses down. What was I thinking? And we need to farm grassy biomes. Because we're doing something today. Some big missions today, or we needed some freaking greater jeweler's orbs. And we're going to try to do that by using this node right here and farming grass biomes and see if it works. Socket currency. We're looking for socket currencies of Vol Factory, which I'm not very enthused about. But grassy biomes, boys. We're looking for grassy biomes. I have to path through there. Greasy, grassy biomes. And I'm not particularly interested in regaling these maps, no. Not really. Do you have any bosses in grassy biomes? That guy. Come on in, bro. Well, step into my office. Yeah, I thought people might like a little rarity on those rings. A little something to craft on. Thought you might like that, dude. Fire something up for you. Come on in. Step into my hideout, bro. I could scout out a little bit and run some quick maps and get ourselves to a grassy biome. Do I need to come to you? Like, where you at? There you go, big fella. Enjoy that. Thank you. Where'd my map go? There it is. Let's do it. Let's do it. The currency exchange guy starts in Cruel, I believe. All right, let's get to work. Let's do some maps. Let's play the video game. Where dem at? Where dem at?
You won't escape. I can't yet.
Charging around, boys. Let's go. Let's get to work.
I can't yet.
Got to get the farming on. Oh, wow, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna change my loot filter.
I'm not ready.
But I can also just use my brain as a loot filter and just like not pick everything up. You know what I mean? A little harder that way, but we can figure it out.
Can't yet.
Zoomy. You know what I saw? Did I just see a hag spell? I sure did.
I can't yet.
I sure did. Uh-oh.
Meek creature. I'm not ready.
You don't really need to keep your... I mean, like... If you get, like, a piece of gear that's potentially good, especially when you're leveling, I think use those orbs, man. It's all good. Use them orbs, man. It's all good. Nothing wrong with that.
I'm not ready.
Now, exalts are something different. For exalts, I do think that you may want to consider like saving those, right? Because you can probably just make, or sorry, you can probably just buy better gear than you can make most of the time. That's a very trade attitude. But if you like crafting, then keep crafting. But my attitude is like, I want to have very consistent low risk gains. You know what I mean? Consistent low risk gains. That's my strategy primarily. Just save up. Exalt orbs, yeah.
I'm not ready.
Eventually you'll have a lot of those, and you can kind of use them how you want. But I think if you find an exalted orb when you're leveling, you are very, very, very likely to just be able to buy one, like a piece of gear that's way better than anything you're gonna craft for one exalt. But you could craft something crazy. It is possible. But if you want the safer bet, just buy something that's good. Know what I mean? Maniacs. But crafting is part of the game that's really fun, and some people love it, so that's different. And Ghost, thank you so much, man. Big flexible at 114 ones. What are we playing? Path of Exile 2, man. Path of Exile 2. Tremendously awesome game. How do I find my accuracy? Look at your skills. Look, open up your little skills menu. Pop over here and see estimated main hand chance to hit within 2 meters or whatever. That's your accuracy. I'm only at 98% because I removed some dexterity from my gear, which makes me a little sad. Because I like that 100% chance to hit, but it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Gotta make do sometimes, you know? 98% is pretty good though, right? Is that at Mace Strike? Yeah, but you can do it for every skill. I showed it to you for Mace Strike, but you can see your accuracy for all the skills individually. So you can look at it for Bone Shatter or whatever. And some skill, I don't know, maybe some skills could be boosted by their own stuff and it will change their accuracy. Like I know Sunder, for example. No. Good thing I had some Chaos Res. I got hit by 2 of those. Sunder, for example, has a ranged component, so there is accuracy fall off as people get further away from you on Sunder, but whatever. You gotta do what you gotta do. Dude, that Chaos Res helped. For sure. I would have gotten bodied by that thing. At an earlier time with this character, I gotten super bodied. Meek creature. Oh, I grabbed this too. Sure. Like a blast, so you catch up to you someday. Hope we catch. I'll see you at level 90 tomorrow, bro. The new island update came out for a while today. I don't know. I'm not paying attention to any other game except for this one. I've been looking forward to Path of Exile 2 so much, and now that it's here, I'm just having a blast. Divine Orbs can drop, I think, at like any time, but it's relatively rare. But you can get Divines in the campaign. Definitely. For the videos, thanks, man. I'm very glad to hear that. We will keep them coming, and thanks for watching them. That helps us keep it all going from the Path of Exile. If the content keeps succeeding, then I can keep justifying playing a ton of it, right? That's the idea, that's the dream. That's the dream. Alright, let's not pick up as many blues. I mean, I can pick up this little guy, though. Just that little guy. How many mobs are left? 50? We'll go scrap a few more. It's a 14. That good? Yeah, for sure. For sure.
By flame.
But I personally love games like this. Running around blasting mobs and progressing your character. And then, like, taking on tougher content, making more gains, getting better loot, progressing your guy. I love it. And then the trading in this game is not, like, super smooth, like, in the game, because there's not, like, an in-game auction house, but the trading system, if you kind of get into it, it's kind of fun. You don't have to use, like, an external website for it. But I guess that the advantage is you can just have, like, the window open, like, waiting for items to pop up that you're interested in, like, while you're doing other stuff, right? Like, while you're playing, you don't have to have, like, the auction house window in-game to ping you. It's just, like, on your computer. That's kind of cool, right? Look at my dump tabs! They're empty. Just chuck everything in there, and anything that's mildly interesting, we'll just check it out later. And we can just run maps. Just chuck everything in there, and then just go from there. Another map. Boom. We're already in the other map. We're trying to farm these grasslands, though. Should I go do this Vol Factory just to get it out of my face? Probably. I don't like Vol Factory. You love the trade system? Yeah, you actually love it? Yeah. Right. The Path of Exile PoE trade is a Path of Exile, like, GGG website. So you're not, like, on a third-party website. You're just not, it's just not in the game like a WoW auction house. But yeah, you're right. A little higher stun threshold could be a little bit annoying, but I think we'll be alright. You guys have a lot of extra stun threshold, though. This means less bone shatters. Oh, there's a guy in here.
I can't yet.
Get you one of those. Nice. I can't see what's going on, though. Dude? I mean, is this, like, impassable? Oh, I see. I'm supposed to go around. Oh, okay. That's funny. And Shirajin, let's go, man. Big flex of the Prime pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah, this game is just tremendous. It is wonderful. It is wonderful. Picking up blues, but be alright. And it is, like, it's inspired by D2 in a lot of ways, like the vibe, even the story and the music, but still, like, they're definitely doing their own thing. For sure. And I played D2 and enjoyed it back in the day. But I'm not like a D2 is the best game of all time kind of dude. I think World of Warcraft's still the best game of all time, personally. But there's nothing really I'd want to be playing except for this right now. Love me some WoW, but I want to play this. Yeah, people love those emerald rings, man. They do. Every time I list one, should I be selling it for more than an exalt? Because I feel like emerald rings are just actually an exalt every single time I find one. I think rangers just love to buy them and they just love to buy them and roll them. Every time. Oh my goodness. And big flex for you, Shirajin. Gifting the 2 subs too, man. Thank you. There we go, buddy. Enjoy that. Do those guys like stack accuracy or something? Is that how that works? Get a good ring that's like hotcakes. Gotcha, yeah. Gonna play GTA 6? I have no idea. Probably not. Armor, I mostly just stun them and then I break their armor by bone shattering them. That's how that works. Is this hardcore mode? No, sir. I hate dying, though. I really don't like to die. It's for selfish reasons? Yeah, whatever. I mean, I still appreciate the support. I still appreciate you choosing this stream to get your pet. Yeah, the music is actually really good. You chose this stream. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I only play GTA if there's a warrior class. True. No, I don't think so. I think you can play GTA and like grind money and like, you know, progress your character, I guess, but no.
You won't escape.
Nah, probably not. These guys are just very stun resistant, so my build ends up feeling a little worse in this place, but the mobs just become more dangerous because they're tankier, but not because they're more likely to destroy me, I don't think. Miss Bean! I hope not. But yeah, I usually listen to music when I'm playing games, and I have not been listening to music at all playing this game for some reason. I think I like the music, I like the vibe, I like the sound. Like the sound design in this game is crazy good. So chonky. Look at that stun build up. Wait, whoa, what was he bleeding from? My basic attack, maybe? I would like to put some bleed in this build, but I don't think I'm gonna go that route right now. I could, and I might try it like later on if I'm just interested to see how it feels, but I think I'm gonna do it right now.
I need more time.
What are you doing to me? The heck? What was happening in my life? Like a really nasty ignite or something?
A rarity and all
Sketchy. I guess I also need to get used to the potion where it I only have the instant heal, right? Might need to get used to that. I just karate ninja jumped up there. Go away.
flame of the forge.
Okay. That's a little stun action on this guy, at least. Come here. They have mines in this place. Gotta go. I do think I might just be more used to the... You get a small instant heal, but then you still heal more over time, but... I'll try the little instant heal, see how it feels. Because ideally I'm regenning a little bit with like leech and stuff. So we'll see. We got one tier 14 map out of this one so far. I'm very like mindful of my map sustain right now. I want to make sure we're sustaining. And I want to get more than 15s extra crits. Where's your boss? Oh, there he is. Just appeared behind me. Oh my. Got him though. Oh, Shindairu. Bink. Frank. Okay.
Fortune favors.
Some regals. I do like picking up these big maces though. You think a weapon swap totem setup would be good? So I haven't done a lot of research on PoE and builds and stuff, although I have seen a totem setup that where you, I don't know if you need a weapon swap for it, what you can use a totem to build rage for you. And that could be useful going into a boss. But like actually like having like a setup where you're invested in like a totem, I mean, it could definitely be good. I just don't know if like, I don't think that's what I want to do necessarily. There's a lot of things in this game that are like powerful things to do. It's just a matter of like, you got to find what you want to do with your build. And I liked having our totem okay, but what I don't really want to do is like put a bunch of points on like the totem in the tree, you know what I mean? Get him out. Crap. I didn't like unleash him at the right time.
Flee before me.
He did though. Oh my gosh. That was a big sunder. A big one. Just bapped him. I suppose we could. that is part of something we could do, is just sunder our way through. So can he hit me from up there? Because if he can hit me from, oh, he's coming. Oh Lord, he coming. Which one of those? No, I don't think it works that way. Okay. Oh Lord, he coming. Dude. Dude. Okay, this guy has the purple crystals. We gotta watch out for that guy. King Broccoli gifted out 5 subs. Thank you, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up with it, man. Thank you, dude. Oh my gosh. If you use your 20 weapon swap points and swap back in their states, they stay. I mean, it could be cool, right? Font of Rage Totem will give AoE rage generation. I don't think, have I even found Font of Rage Totem? Is that even a thing? But yeah, I mean, that could be something I would use a totem for. Right now, I don't know. Walk forward just a little bit, buddy. I don't like what this guy looks like over here, man. Ow.
By flame.
It's kind of going nuts. There's those little crystals over here too. It's like in a hallway. I don't like that. Sketch me out a little bit, buddy. Get you one of those. There. And fire. All right. All right. Getting this Vol temple done. It's just too many casters, too much lightning for me to really love this place. All good though. Yeah, you can put on a totem. Yeah, okay, it's a support. Gotcha. Yeah, that would be a great way for me to build rage, because I'm not really invested in rage very much. I have like rage on hit jewels, I think is about it. But rage is very powerful, right? So it would be good to maybe have that for building rage for a boss fight or something. Come here. Forgot. These maps aren't really juiced up very much. I'm trying to do my grassy biomes so I can get some greater jewelies. It's still crazy to me. I mean, I could buy them, but I don't want to buy them. It's crazy to me that we've been doing all this on 3-link skills max. My 1-4 link is rolling slam, and I'm not even using it anymore. So our power will increase a bit, I would imagine, once we got those things in there, right? There's rage jewels, 3 rage per hit. I think I've seen 2 rage when you get hit. Sure about that one? War Veteran, thanks for the 2 gifted subs too, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, you don't even play around with the scary maps in this area. Yeah. I mean, it's all right, but it's just annoying. For some reason, I died the most in Augury. I don't know why. It's in my head. It's got extra stats too. I've stacked 2 times 3 rage per time you get hit. Yeah. The thing about my character is kind of weird is that the things that you get from getting hit aren't great for me because I don't really get hit that often. Because I block a lot, right? So I would like for it to just be that way, but yeah. I'm gonna use my dump tab properly. I'm just gonna actually just dump everything. Yeah. I haven't been that scared as the Savannah. Interestingly enough. Didn't I drop a T14? Where'd that go? Did I already run it? Did I put it away? Iron guards. Oh. I have 2 of those in my inventory. They steal charges? Alright, that's fine. We got no charges to steal. Dude. There's just 2 Vol factories in a row? That slick is looking pretty juicy though, isn't it? Just do another Vol factory. Is this even, this isn't even a, it's looking juicy over there, but it's not even a grassland. Need them grasslands. But yeah, you don't like Oasis or Savannas? Damage mod, the wall archers just killing minions? Oh, okay. That's juicy. Oh, the augury indeed. This is like a bog, this is like a forest. Vol factory. Yeah, every map is just like freaking Vol factory. It's a grassland though, I'll do it, why not? I'll do it. Oh, it was a boss. I probably should find a way to like bump the level up. If I regal that, does it give the area +1? I don't think so, right? It just makes it more waystones. Holy moly, man, these guys are freaky. Do not like. Yeah, this place has got some cursed mobs. Dude? Why are you like not moving? What's happening? My character. They don't have the stun reduction though. Hey, you stay over there, bro. You stay right over there. Are they stunning me? Like, what is happening with my character when those guys hit me with that attack? Maybe that's what it is. It's weirding me out. Weirding me out a little bit. What are you guys doing out here? All good though. Get +3 with corruptions, right? But there's nothing you can do to the map to like make it like a higher character or monster level, right? I shouldn't go in there yet. I want to get this shrine. I like how it's kind of just tanking that chaos damage. I don't want to get too cute with it, but I mean, we're definitely not just getting one-shotted by it. Second dog, gotta dispatch with these guys. I will definitely go back to my base for that one exalt, though. I will. Vol it? Oh, okay. You have to vol it is the secret. You like that one? Yeah, look at that. That's some rarity on that bad boy, isn't it? You like that? There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy. Thanks. Enjoy that, brother dog.
Speak.
Back to work. Fall bombs just do chaos damage? Oh, good to know. A lot of streamers are picking up the rarity now. Been free set since day one. Dude, I remember when we were just hanging out in the gym talking about it. People were like, "Yo, I've got like 12 uniques already." And it's like, "Yo, do you have any rarity in your gear?" You're like, "Actually, yeah." And then people who didn't have rarity, have you had like none? Kind of interesting. You're on it though, bro. You're on it. You know. What is this one? Tornadoes? Okay, whatever. Sending it. We gotta start seeing if we got what it takes. One way to find out, man. Gotta send it sometimes. I'll look at that in a minute. Look at that later. Same PoE 1 release? Yeah, you gotta get that rarity up. I don't have much rarity. But what'll be interesting is if my resists are like giga overcapped, we can start investing in some pieces with rarity, right? But I want to be strong right now. I don't want to go too much rarity until we really know what we're dealing with. But I think rarity's fine. It's just like a personal choice. It's like I just want to get battle stats first and then see where we're at, and then as we get stronger, we can sort of shave some of the battle stats and put it into rarity or something like that, you know? But I just want to be a beast. Doing good though. Want to be a big burly beast. Just mow these guys down. Okay, I saw something happen there. Huh. Yeah, I don't know if I like the full instant flask, if I'm gonna be real with you. It's making me a little bit concerned sometimes. My health bar pops back up, but we don't have like that after effect heal, which I think is kind of nice. Because I don't think my recovery is like that good. I'll think about it. That's nice, yeah, because you're using that the charm, huh? Charmed up. It's cool. Have a golden charm for one? I have a couple. Is it like a particularly good one? I got a couple of those in the stash. Tornadoes of rats. Gross. I think I can actually kind of stay on top of things if I sunder early and often. Are the rats like physical damage? If so, I think we're kind of chilling. I want to kill more bosses, but I need to get level 79 bosses. What's up for him? Yeah, no, controller's good stuff, man. I like the controller. I'm down with that. So do I want to hammer the gods right off the bat? I'm kind of thinking about it. Oh my god. What happened to this guy? He just got giga staggered. Oh my gosh. Okay, dude. That didn't look very good for him. Okay, well. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're hitting kind of hard right now. Interesting. Yeah, I feel pretty good into bosses as this guy. That was really something though. I see the last rare over there, but I'm gonna get this guy this stuff too. I want to get all the stuff. That was a one-shot ski. I wasn't even like really trying to set that up. I was surprised. I think he got staggered from my first sunder. Yeah. Go away. Yep. I shouldn't have left the map until came here, but it's okay. The honor curio. No, the Atlas Quest, yeah, done with the 15, yeah. We got it. We got it. Come on in, buddy. I'm taking these one Exalt sales, man. I'm taking them. We need them. Thanks for pumping us up today, guys, too. Loving it. Another tier 14. We'll grab that. Everything else. In you go. Huh. Look at it later. Tier 12, we might keep that. Right. I gotta make sure I'm not throwing like maps that are... I don't know. I wonder if the tier 12 would sell for an Exalt. But yeah, we got all our 15s on yesterday. It was good. We hammered it yesterday. It was awesome. I do want to kind of clear this place out. I'd like to get the stuff. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. Some juicy chests. Don't mind if we do. Is it too hard to farm maps? No, no. But what are you asking? To farm what tier of maps? Dude, where are the mobs? Hello? Are they on the other side? No, we're chilling. We just need to get. I just want like more maps. But some people will buy maps just to have them. Is that what you mean? Like why would people buy them? Just gonna keep Sunder and see what happens. Second, buddy. Oh, maximum chaos res. It's kind of cool. I have not seen max chaos res before. I mean, like, it exists, surely. That's kind of neat. Dude, people are really looking for this rarity gear today, aren't they? 30% rarity? Yeah, I mean, I guess more people wanted it. All right, people want that rarity gear. What's up? What's going on? Oh, you got a little something, something. Oh, nice. Do you want any exalts for it? I'm trying not to pay for them. I will accept it. I will accept it, but I'm trying to. I'm not paying for them. You don't care? Thank you, bro. All right, now we get to decide what we're gonna put on. Look at this guy. Big armor, a little bit of life, fire res, max chaos res. That's kind of neat. That is kind of cool. API was unavailable, huh? Put it up for 5 exalts. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be that much, but that's kind of neat. Maybe like 3. Max chaos res is not common, I'm sure, though. I'll put it in 5. Thank you, bro. What are we gonna put this in? So Sunder is definitely like a really good choice. I think I could just add damage to Sunder, and that would be a good idea. But let's see, where is the damage gonna come from? Because we have other options, right? We could put bleed on Sunder. We could also buff Stampede to give me rage, which I would really enjoy that. That might even be more damage than anything else, right? We are kind of zooming and doing maps. And Sunder is awesome, but it seems to be killing things just fine. I do love Bone Shatter, but it seems to be killing things just fine. More damage on Stampede would be more clear and killing everything. I think I'm going to chuck it on Stampede. We have Momentum. We have Splinter. We have Armor Explosion. I could put the Shockwaves on it too. Or we could just make it do more damage and give me Rage, which would be 30% more damage all stacked up. I think it's worth it to put it on Stampede. We're spamming Stampede. And against bosses and stuff and rares, we hit them with Sunders and anyway. Right? I think Stampede is kind of worth it for what we're doing right now, which is just kind of clearing stuff. I'm gonna do it.
Tempered by flame.
Thank you, brother. I'm looking for more. I'm looking for more too. Stomping Ground is good, but I think I might just make. I'm gonna try putting Rage on there. See how that feels. 3 Rage on melee hit. Sick. Good find, bro. Good find. Good find. Thank you. Gloom form and bushwhack. Cool. Good find, and thank you, dude. Slimers, big flex for you, man. Good to be back. Good to have you back, man. Thank you, dude. Am I enjoying the game? I'm in love. I'm in love. So fun. I don't have my 4th ascendancy yet, but we will do that. Are we safe to look at these? An alchemy orb could be kind of cool. Now this game is absolutely amazing. Amazing game. What are you doing? Throwing grenades at me? Come here. Come here, you little rascal. Yeah, look. 1 charge, and we have 8 rage. Now, we don't have a lot of good ways of, like, keeping rage. But we can kind of get it going, I think. And, again, I think that's a good skill to put my Jeweler's Orb anyway, regardless of whether we keep the rage part or not, right? We could do the shockwave support, which would just make it do more damage as we just charge through things. Because we're really using this as like a big clear skill, and we're gonna be doing a lot of farming for a while. Try Devastate to broken armor. So Devastate breaks armor when you stun things, and my charge is killing things more than it's stunning things. So right now I have it breaking armor just by doing damage. So that's kind of more where we're at, and that's working fine. I'm not really using, and I'm putting Devastate on my Bone Shatter. Let's see, the things are always they're just dead by the time they even get thinged. Maybe they're getting stunned though, I don't know. Again, I could put it on my Sunder too, but Sunder I think is getting the job done. We don't really need more damage on Sunder right now, as silly as it is to say that. We're good for now, I think. Best way to get 4 skill slots at a gem, you need to use lesser Jeweler's Orbs to get it to 3, and then a greater Jeweler's Orb to get it to 4. So our buddy just gave us a Jeweler's Orb there. Appreciate that, bro. We need that one. We are gonna keep farming those. Hopefully they'll drop. Just from playing the game. Nice, a little 14 out of the box. Beautiful. Ascension passive so far? I mean, for Warrior, they're pretty straightforward, but good. But I think Titan is one of those classes that has, like, particularly straightforward stuff, like max life, more armor. All your passive little nodes are just better. But we could do Devastate. I think there must be people who are doing that, because a lot of people are asking me about that. So that must be like a thing, you know? But I think with the situation for me right now is my abilities are just kind of killing stuff, and I don't actually stun them with my little charge. I don't think. Maybe I would there. That guy looked like he got stunned before he died in that situation, so maybe I'm wrong. I could try it. But I also like Bone Shatter. Doing it. Because whenever I press Bone Shatter, I am for sure breaking somebody's armor. And if somebody survives the Bone Shatter, then they're a strong monster, and now their armor's fully broken and probably knocked down and stunned, so I can just Seismic Cry and then one-shot them with Sunder. So that's kind of my thought process on that. That's kind of where I'm at with it. Let's just roll that and see what happens. Okay. I don't think I can do anything with any of these. Not really. To regal that. Okay. 44 monsters remain. Probably over that undiscovered area. It's like at 63 for the portal drop. Maybe refresh the stream and see what happens. Have a little look-see. Because some of these little dinky mobs, they don't really have that much armor anyway. So armor just breaks the damage. Like, I think that guy, his armor got broken. Even before, I mean, he was stunned at the same time, but yeah, it's probably the same thing. We do have the armor explosion on my thing. We're just not breaking the armor with devastate. Doing just with the 15% little physical damage gets contributed to armor breaking. All right, let me get this chest, and we'll get out of here. Here's where some more mobs are, though. Found them. Okay. Good. Good little map. Do you think the buff skills will be viable? I think even the skills that aren't buffed are, I mean, I think they're still viable. I think Rolling Slam is still definitely something you can play. And I was playing it for a while. I am going to go back to this one just because I feel
Flame of the Forge.
I just feel safe. I like the little heal that it gives me, and then I like the rolling heal afterwards. It's nice. We're going full dump tab mode today, boys. Rarity? I'm telling you, bro. People been going ham over rarity today. Now has 2 stats, accuracy and rarity. Sure. Should I put those in the 2 exalt? I don't think people are gonna pay 2 exalt for these rarity pieces, but I mean, I don't know. They're not horrendous. We can try. I'll just chuck them in there and see what happens. See how it goes. They break armor. I don't know if I like that. It's probably fine, but I don't know. Oh, we also have this one. Poison on hit. Yuck! I think about Titan so far. I'm very glad that I picked this Ascendancy to get started. I think Warbringer is also probably really good. There's a boss in the Steaming Springs. Can I do this one? Let's do this one because it has a boss and it has... Oh, it's irradiated. I can do it anyway without being a 15. Let's just do it as a... Let's just do it as this, so then it still counts as a boss. Okay. Good. I'm trying to get those boss thingies to progress my boss atlas. I think it's just oh, this map is kind of weird. So this, guys, seizure warning on this map. Actually, though. See, I'm still getting the armor explosions, even though I'm not stunning them. They're just dying. They're just getting exploded by damage. So you don't actually need to devastate. But yeah, but there must be like a build guide that talks about it being good with devastate. And it probably is just fine, but yeah. For my build in particular, I just don't need to run it with devastate. I can have devastate somewhere else. And devastate fools with bone shatter. Pretty smooth though, pretty smooth. Thank you for that thingy. Now we're rocking with 30 rage a little more smoothly, I think. Feels good. Yeah, the portal drop should be oh, this is the boss. The portal drop should be just, you know, just from chilling on the stream. No aftershock? I'm gonna try to get her to, there we go. Didn't really do that right. Well, I mean, I did it right, but I didn't empower my shout. Let's just blast her. Yeah, it looks like it's still pretty worth it to make the thing guaranteed shockwave. We're not really stressing. Oh, you just love to see the 2 T15s dropping off those bosses, man. Accuracy is showed if you go to your skills and then you just look at, like, just click it. It'll say estimated main hand chance to hit under the damage tab. There's that one. Been following your build and really enjoying it. Can you give a quick rundown of what you're doing recently, or there's a video you should watch? Yeah, so I usually do videos every day. I haven't done a build video today because we're gonna post just a video with about the patch notes because my build is pretty it's pretty much the same as the video that we currently have from yesterday. But yeah, man, I got you, bro. I got you. I usually have it pinned in the chat. Maybe I should do that. Maybe they fixed it. It's not bugging right now. Be cool. Yeah, usually I have the build video pinned in the chat, but it's not pinned right now. Yeah, fix that for you. Realistically, I probably should make it so my charge is just linked with something that does damage, though. I like the idea of charging for rage. It's very, very World of Warcraft warrior for me. I like that. Let me fix that real quick, though. Oh, you coming over? Frost Wraith, good, good, good. And hi, rip, big flex for, whoa, wait. Locking in the 6-monther. What the heck? Thank you, dude. That's a pretty big vote of confidence there, man. Appreciate that. Let me go ahead and get the patch notes video. I know we're right in the middle of a map, but let's go ahead and get the patch notes video going. And if you type !build, that will link you my most recent build video. And that, like the talent point acquisition and my gear is pretty much the same. And my skill setup is like the same. So that's good stuff. Here we go. I got you though, bro. I got you. Can I put it on a maximum mobalytics planner? Yeah, if they pay me. Yes. Yes, I will. I would love to work with those guys. We've worked with mobalytics before too. But until then, I'm just going to keep it on my YouTube channel. But yes. If they would like to work together, I'd be very receptive to working with either of them. That'd be great. But until then, it's going to be on my own content platforms. But yeah, it should be really easy to follow on the videos. I just pinned it on both chats.
Tempered by flame.
Should be good. Should be good. I think that revving up my rage is pretty worth it. Takes a couple of charges to really get it going, but when we do, it's good.
I need more time.
Come and get it. Come and get it. I am a little bit tempted to take that rage decays a little more slowly talent, though. It's just I don't think I can prioritize that over my stuff. Why does my potion keep making a sound? I don't mind that it's doing it, but I'm pressing my potion and it makes a sound. Is there like a sound for when your potion activates now? That's a lot of loot. A lot of transmutes at least. All right. Yeah, I wonder. You guys hearing that? How to get past City of Utsal? Oh, that was the toughest part of the whole game for me. Was that at the beginning of Act 2 or? Oh, sorry, sorry, is that your first time through? Because, yeah, non-cruel Utsal was the toughest part of the game for me. That's not like you couldn't do it, it was just like, this is hard. Like, the main thing was resists. My new build is so much better? Oh, it's just, I mean, it's the same idea. It's the same character, it's just been, you know, progressing. But yeah, I mean, we continue to get stronger. Normal Act 3, yeah, get your resists. Don't worry about the Forge Master. You can come back and you'll one-shot him next time you see him in cruel difficulty. Just skip that. Don't worry about that part. Just come back. But yeah, thanks, man. The build has just continued to kind of evolve. It's kind of playing, oops. It's kind of playing as we go and changing things along the way. Picking up different skill points and whatnot as we're looking for different stuff and as we kind of fill gaps in our offense and defense, you know? As our character just gets overall stronger, we can maybe build a little bit more powerfully into our skill tree, and as my like defense on gear increases, right? Like if you want to keep your armor in a similar kind of place, which you can kind of like build less armor in your skill tree as you improve your actual gear, but I don't know if that's like really what I'm trying to do necessarily, because my armor has not gone up in my gear really. I think it went down if anything. But what's happened is my resistances have gotten a lot better. So we just kind of feel overall better, overall tankier. But I did strip off some of my attack speed for damage. Lots of fun to play. Thanks. Oh yeah. You just copy the builds, and so you're kind of like playing along with me. Cool. Yeah. I definitely like to share with you guys what I'm up to, and if you're doing that sort of thing, I do want to make sure I'm not leading you astray, but do be cautioned that sometimes my builds will get a little experimental. But if you find one that you really like, just keep jamming on it. But this version of it is pretty dang good. Just got to keep the gear going, you know? Level 64? Oh, perfect. Yeah, it'll keep serving you well into the end game from what I've found. It'll serve you well. Hammer of the Gods is not necessary, but nice. Yeah, it's making like a sound when I try to use my potion now, which is fine. It's just I don't know what that means. Okay, let's see. Do we have any mobs left? More than 50? Okay, we killed the boss. Yeah, look at that. It makes a sound. Huh. Maybe that's like, I don't know. Maybe it just lets you know it's an audio cue that you used your potion. It always made a sound when you used your potion? How have I never noticed that before? The Warcry builds? Yeah, I was on Steel Mage's stream for like 5 seconds, and I was like, oh my god. Like, when you see Warbringer, like even it's just in the talent, like, Ascendancy reveal, you're like, spammable war cries, there's gonna be a build where you're just yelling at people. For sure. And that's, again, a funny build. It's not really something that I'd want to play right now, but it is funny. Yeah, I've never noticed the sound effect of the potion before. That's crazy. Now I do though. Now I do. Okay, 14 monsters, that's better. And dude, props to PoE. I mean, they already fixed the graphical bug with this map. It's crazy. But you absolutely can run that build if you want to. And it seems good. Does seem solid. Hammering maps, baby. Hammering maps. Chucking it in the dump tab. Look at all this life, accuracy, and rarity. That's going to be at least 2 exalts. I mean, to be fair, if I could just keep selling these things for 1 exalt, it's kind of worth. People just picking up just little dinky rarity gear. That's fine, right? That's fine. Cold. Wait, was that... What did that say? Is that lightning res on there? Yeah, just a teeny bit of lightning. Yeah. Oh, the T15er. Let's see. We are enfeebled. We get less. Oh, no, not monster damage. Well, I mean, we could guarantee throw an exalt at that, and it would give us something good. Look at the freaking Waystone drop chance on that, man. Oh my gosh, a T15 with 40% increased monster damage, though. I could just play it really slow. Might still be fine. Rarity? Dude, we're getting some T15s.
Yes.
Yes, dude. Love that. That max roll. Yeah, I saw that too. Should we throw an exalt at it? And rarity now? Shee. And monster packs? Oh my. That's a juicy one. That is a juicy one. That is a juicy one, man. See, Wizard, big flex on that Prime, man. Thank you, dude, pumping us up with it. It's kind of a spooky one, but it is a juicy one. Can't deny that. Maybe we'll save that one for when we're a little more high level if we need to. That's nasty too, like reduced flash charges and stuff too. I think that's runnable though. Like that's so 345%. Yeah, all these are kind of scary. But I do have some 15s, but these ones are a little sus. I think we'll stick to these 14s, and these 15s will be absolutely fine. Those are absolutely fine. Trying to Molten Blast build, my damage is feeling very lackluster. Molten Blast is where you're like throwing out the like the it's kind of like Molten Strike. So that build 100% can be giga insane, but you probably have to get good gear, like everything else. When in doubt, like when you first get to endgame, just throw a shield on it. I think it helps a lot. The steppe. Some more grassland, and it's kind of beefed. I'd like to see more going on for it to be super worth. Is this technically grassland? This looks like a forest biome. Should we go do the T15 forest biome? Yes. Yes, we should. Delirious too? Oh, baby. We gotta probably get on the tready here pretty soon, boys. Maybe do this map and then tread it up.
Everyone you have slain. You won't escape!
Here we go. Time to run it, boys. They have Death Knights. Watch out for that. Death Knights are scary. We're scooting. It's kind of funny sometimes when like your character goes over like a little ramp. It looks like you're about to get some air, you know? Looks like just due to the way like you're schmooving. You're like you're about to get some air. You guys ever go outside in the summertime on your skateboards or your bike? Your roller skates? Go out and get some air with the boys. Go find like just like a curb and just like ride just into the grass. Get some air, bro. Oh man, crazy. No. I don't have to come back for that. We're not dropping this one. We're schmooving. We gotta farm up some simulacrums. I got logbooks to run too today.
You won't escape!
That could be pretty fun. Run some logbooks. Yeah, we'll trade it up here in a minute. And Yomo, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you. Thanks for the positive vibes as always. You got it, bro. We will handle the gaming for you, bro. If you got IRL gains to make, I respect that. We'll keep it rolling for you, dude. Ready, aim, fire. No aftershock. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, more juicy. Oh, my entire sunder got eaten by that shrine. What the heck? Let's roll. Let's roll. Bro, I need to go kill the boss with the shrine up. I need to go kill the delirious boss with the shrine. Be crazy, wouldn't it? I don't think I can make it in time, but we'll see. That'd be crazy. This guy's dropping some shocked ground. Alright. But we will be able to fight the boss Delirious, I'm pretty sure. Just not the shrine. These are tier 15s, boys. Volatile plants. Hold on, where? I didn't see them. These are tier 15s. They're not giga juiced up or anything, but I mean they're respectable. Our character has come a long way. I'm feeling pretty good. I don't want to feel too good because then PoE will absolutely one-shot you. Like once you start being like, yeah, man, like we're awesome. You know, it will 100% one-shot you. So we're not saying that, Path of Exile. I am enjoying the game. Please don't one-shot me. This immune sniper guy right here. That might have been the one to do it. Okay. All right. Shop and PoE down. The shop or the trade website? I don't know what the shop. Trade website definitely has like some ups and downs. Just probably because people are just, you know, jamming. They're gaming. This game is popping off. We definitely haven't hit like the you know, top streamer category for Path of Exile. We haven't broken our way into that, and we probably won't, but our streams have been going really, really well. Like, as far as I'm concerned for like playing PoE and playing like a little bit of, you know, like I've played a lot of PoE before, but it's still a bit of like a new category for me, you know? Like we're trying to make our way in the PoE side of things. But you guys have been so supportive with the streams, with your viewership, and, you know, popping off with the subbies and stuff, so thank you for doing that, guys. We're doing it. Is the boss over here? Looks like we'd fight like the Crowbell in this area or something. This... Yeah, maybe we actually do fight the Crowbell. Hold on a second. Where's he at? A delirious Crowbell? That could be fun. don't think I've fought the Crowbell yet. There he is. Come on down, big fella. Frozen Flume, or Flume. He's just red, so I'm kind of like, I'm trying to see if he's like trying to one-shot me or not. Aw, come on, man. What happened? Oh, he's just phasing anyway.
You won't get away from me.
Yeah. All right, Crowbell. Can I still build a rage on him when he's running away? Okay, we need to not get one-shotted by his actual bell attack, right? When does he get his bell? Not until later, right? Oh wow, he's still okay. I thought he was gonna leave.
I need more time.
He will. I could have dropped the hammer on him. We didn't need to save the cooldown of it. Let's try to hit him a little bit so we can keep the stun threshold building on him so he doesn't like start degenning it. Just gonna send it. Oh wait, is he stunnable now? He keeps acting like I can't. Hello? I don't like that when the bosses do this. They have like these periods of time where they're like immune to stun. Whatever, we got him. Dude, I love it when the bosses drop me more tier 15s, man. I love that. That must be part of the deal for bosses. Or they drop maps pretty good. That's nice. I really love that. We love the tier 15s. The tier 15s are the gateway to the gains, baby.
Tempered by flame.
Need that XP. Yeah, I'm trying to think if this rage thing is the best link for my ability. Delirium precursors? I like Delirium. I think Delirium's cool. It's like way more mobs. And there's like you can mess it up, kind of, the timer, but it's harder to mess up, I think, than some of them. And they can also be kind of scary, but it's also maybe kind of alright, because AoE is good for me. Lots of mobs is good. We just kind of stack them up and start chain detonating bone shatters on them. Works for me. Works for me. Death Knights do not work for me though. You guys got to go. A shrine. Give it to me. I feel like shrines are harder to click in PoE too. It's freaking me out too. I think we're okay. Dude, Death Knights there could have killed me. I'm just trying to click the shrine, man. You guys settle down? I could have died there though, because those Death Knights with their slash are actually problematic. Am I just bad? Like, I clicked that thing 18 times. Maybe it's because I was in animation, so like, you can't be in an animation when you're trying to click. I don't like that. You guys are freaking me out. Those guys right there, those mobs can one-shot you with their slash, so watch out for those dudes. They can one-shot you. All right, how are we doing on time? We are right on time for Tready time, boys. Yeah, the shrines are a little hard to click. Again, I'm about to be 35, boys. Maybe I'm just getting old. My gamer manual dexterity might be eroding, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Pretty sure I'm sharp as a tack. Can I tell you guys something that's like a little bit vain of me? But I thought it was cool. Yesterday, Archer was hanging out with me, and he was like just hanging on to his daddy, being a sweet boy. And then he was like feeling I was after dinner, so I was all pumped up off all the carbohydrates. We're playing Minecraft, and he feels my bicep vein, and he's like, "What is that?" I was like, "It's my vein on my arm." He's like, "Oh, it's because you're so jacked," or something like that. It's just because you're so buff, makes your veins stick out. I was like, "Yeah, pretty cool, huh?" He was like, "Yeah." That's pretty cool, huh, dude? So jacked. That's my guy right there. That's my dude pumping me up. That's my man. You hear that, Archer? You're my dude. I thought that was cool. But we got to get on that treadmill. Keep that blood pumping. Good father son moment, yeah. That's my dude. I am a good dad. I am a good dad. Proud to be a good dad. But always got more room to improve, and things always changing, you know. How to be a good dad is always changing. You're adding to it, you know. But yep, that's my dude right there. I like the deliriums too, because they can potentially drop me those distilled fears, and distilled fears did sell for a good little chunk. I do like building rage, but I think maybe for my goals, it would just be better to just have this thing do more damage. And I gotta figure out how to add damage to it. I think the little shockwaves that I have currently on Leap could be good, though. Let me try it out. Just like running around instead of rage, we could... Where's Leap? So like I have like the little shockwaves going around. That might be good for just raw damage, right? Looks cool. Definitely crunches the mobs that I like hit, but I feel like one of the powerful elements of this charge is how much freaking AoE it has, and then the shockwaves. And I don't think the shockwaves like really scale with that. It does look kind of cool though. All right. That's about all. 18 monsters left. I don't know where they are. And no matter what, we're not going to probably get much out of it. Alright. Insane. Gaming. Oh, I'm sorry that was the case for you, Madman. Glad you're here with us, though. Alrighty. Give me some of that. Dump these off. What are we looking at here? Chaos res. Oh. Well then. I think we chuck an Exalt into that and see if it rolls attack speed, and then it could be juicy. Oof. Not as juicy now. Not as juicy now, but it's one Exalt. Maybe if it sells for one Exalt, you know. Hey! How about that? This is another situation where we might throw an Exalt into this for movement speed. Armor, still not that bad. Hey now, hard to really justify spending any kind of currency on boots that don't have resistances or movement speed, but those are triple res with armor. I mean, I don't know. It could help somebody get their little character started. Could. A 225 Waystone dropper, enfeeble monster damage. Yuck. Oh, here's our 15. Okay, so it's got some cracked out monsters, but everything else is okay. So the monsters are just fast and they attack fast, but all they have is elemental resist and less stuff. So I'm gonna throw an Exalt into that too. That's really not that bad. I could probably run that. And then less flash charge, that's fine too. I mean, like, it's annoying, but it's okay. That's a juicy one right there. Speed is nothing, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They just run faster into my sunders. Blast them. Cool, that's a juicy one. Yeah, the dam and the crit mods. Yep, I'm right there with you. Volatile, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up. We ain't too scared about that one. All right. Let me go make my drink to sip on the trading mill, and then we're gonna keep on blasting. Boys, halfway to 50 on the day already is nuts. Thank you guys for that. Let's keep it pumping. We'll do a little trading action to just kind of stay in rhythm. I'm feeling good. I don't think I need to get on the trading necessarily today, but it's just something I do to stay in rhythm. So let's do it, because I think I will be happier having done the treadmill than not. But I am feeling good today. So thank you guys for chilling. I'll be right back, and we'll keep it pumping. Take a minute, guys, and go show the patch notes video that we just released some love. Oh, I didn't release it yet. Where did it go? Why is it not released? We should do that. Did I not release it? What's happening? Did YouTube just not show it? Where is it? Where did it go? It's not up yet. It's live now. Boom. All right, here we go. I'll link it for you. They're Tier 16 maps? Yeah, I'm scared of those. I'm not doing that yet. I'm running them real chill. Real chill, boys. Real nice and easy. We are just slow going it. I like making gains. Getting XP. The loot's looking good. Oliver, thanks for the prime, man. Big flicks for you. We're doing it. Thank you, Dvality. And Oliver, we will. Keep on pumping, boys. Thank you for pumping us up, too. All right. That video is live. Go show it some love. I'm going to make my drink. We're going to get on the tready. Keep it pumping. All right? BRB. BRB. That's a nice looking map right there. That's going to be a juicy one. BRB. Hi, babe. Oh, can I have a quick huggy? Problem. I'm gonna have a problem. Ah. Yeah. Oh. Feeling pretty good with it. Alright, here we go. Here we go. If you get a rare map, it's always guaranteed 2 mob suffixes, speed and HP. Better than one-shotting you? Uh-huh. Definitely. Definitely. And that one rolled with like 3, the suffixes were already there, so you may as well slap the prefix on it. Because the prefix is nice. Always good stuff. And we could ball it if we were feeling psychotic, but I don't think so. I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna take these. I think I'm gonna take these gains and run with them. I think I'm gonna take these gains and run with them. Oh man. Okay, so today has not been like a crazy day in terms of Exalt farming, but we did get the hooked up greater jewelers, so thanks for that, Beep. Making some gains though. We're making some gains. Map sustain's looking good. It can 100% ruin it. Yep, we're not doing that. We're not looking to ruin this map. We're looking to run this map. But yeah, my Exalt situation is not making mega gains. But that's okay. That's alright. So what's up with these waystones? I guess we just must have run a lot of the stuff that was juicy. So it would seem. I do want to run the grassland. But for this juicy map, we might want to do some stuff. You don't like the savannah? We could run the riverside. All it has... I mean, we could probably... maybe we should go to these towers? And we should... Yeah, maybe we should set this map up a little bit, huh? We could do a little bit of work to set up the good stuff. We could do it with 14s. And go, like, path to the tower, and then path to the tower with some 14s. Savannah is chill for me. I like Savannah. So, I kind of want to, like... Let's do some work here. We could run 15s to do another boss, because we don't seem to... We have not seemed to get more boss points. So it's like, should we run the 15 to get it there? Or run the 14s to get it there? And this isn't even grassland anymore, unfortunately. Oh, okay. We're at this tower. Let me go grab a map. Let's start setting this area up a little bit then, shall we? I mean, I'll get it from here. Yeah, where's like a juicy one? I don't think you should ever really run anything juicy from on like a tower though, huh? Just like blast through it with like a baby map, I guess. I don't know. I don't like to just do nothing. Like a 10 maybe? An 11. Poison on hit. Let's see how that feels. A tier 3 mana pot. Nice. Big gains. Big mana pot gains. Okay. We're gonna set up this area list a little bit. Hey Sony, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you. I appreciate that, man. We're gonna set this area up a little bit. We've been progressing. We gotta expand our territory a little bit here. I do like this map system, it's fun. This is the endgame map? Yeah. It's it just kind of keeps going though. And it's not the same for everybody, so. Just kind of keeps going. It's cool, huh? Yeah, do we like the shockwaves? Not sure. Now, if we wanted to, we could put stun build up on it. And then it would be more likely to devastate. Maybe should we try that? Could do, instead of Splinter, I kind of like the, I mean, again, everything just dies anyway, right? That's the thing. Wait, don't we, Do we have endurance charge on armor break? Or is it just on stun? I need to go to my stash to find that question out. Because this could be an endurance charge generator too. I think using it as a rage generator is actually pretty good. I just don't really ever, I just want to have good rage against bosses, but I don't use this ability on bosses anyway. So let's just do this. This is fine. That's what it's called? Yeah, sorry, yeah. So in Path of Exile, you kind of reach maps. So now we're kind of in the maps phase of this game, but yeah. Maybe they would call it, that, like, the official term would be called, like, the Atlas. Right now. But we're kind of in the endgame Atlas mapping phase, yeah. It's a really cool endgame. And they've changed it a little bit, and if you're new to the game, it's all good, it's all good. Me too, kind of. We're all new to PoE too. But yeah, man. It's pretty awesome. What else could we put here that's actually just damage? We could put the less AoE, more damage, but I think the AoE is kind of like a really strong element of this. Could do stun build up, but I really like the rage. I think the rage is cool. Let's start Cruel. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, so Cruel, you're getting there. Yep, finish your campaign, and then it's time to get to work. You're doing the right stuff, though. Cruel is good. Cruel is good. So I feel like there's already a good amount of irradiated maps in this area. What I might want to do is, I mean, we could do breaches. Breaches are kind of scary, though. Increased quantity of items found in maps. Essences. I like the delirium, too. And XP gain. I love XP gain. Bling. Nice. There we go. XP gains, baby. Gains. That's what I'm talking about. XP gain might be my favorite one. It's not the juiciest in terms of like loot, but XP gain makes me happy. So we could go to Deserted. I really want to just crank this one up the most and then run that as a 15 and just don't die. Yes. When your guys actually aim for flat damage on a weapon, is it the DPS? So it's this, it's actually this. So you see how it says adds 7 to 14 physical damage? That's what I mean by flat damage. This one does not have a very good adds flat damage physical roll to it, but it does have a pretty good increased physical damage roll. So that's what I mean. There's the percent increased physical damage, and then adds whatever to whatever physical damage. The adds whatever to whatever is the flat. So it adds a lot of fire damage, but we don't really care about that. All right, let's go do the Deserted as a reasonable 14, I think, or as a 15. It's just not that juiced up, but I do like running 15s. This Savannah actually would be nice as a 15 probably too. I just want to get more. I want to get more towers affecting this area. So let's run the 14s to get there. I don't think that 14s are too bad. The armor break could be really sketchy. I think I should put that away. They don't do that much damage to me, but ripping my armor off, that sounds kind of scary. I think I might put that away. I think I might be discounting how sketchy that is. What's the goal of maps? To get you loot, to get you XP. There's also like a little progression path where you can then like kind of pick talents that make your maps more challenging and or rewarding, which is cool. It's just kind of like, so you did the campaign, and now you do maps, and that's kind of how you continue to have more content to do. But the maps have all these little extra things that can pop up in the maps, and each of those extra things has its own like progression path, which is really neat. So you'll do, like, for example, this event right here is a ritual. Oh, and we're also doing this at Delirious, So delirious rituals might be kind of sketchy, but it could be kind of cool. And maybe I'll do them after. Maybe I'll do the map first, just to make sure we do what we want to do. Let's see. I probably should just man up and do it. But anyway, those things all kind of add up to like a big encounter. And that big encounter, when you complete it, will give you like talent points to spend in that. And I'll show that to you in a second. I just need to make sure I don't die here. Bonk. I think we're okay. These guys are all kind of slow moving. Good. Nice. Interesting. Let's keep moving. And then this thing is what I'm talking about. So by completing the quests for like certain maps, do a certain amount of these tier maps, you'll get talent points to spend in things that make your maps drop a higher tier, more monster packs, more buffs of these little towers that you get. You can make more maps drop. They make them more rare when they drop. Just add rarity to your maps too. So there's lots of cool ways to amp up your end game. What's that skill tree? That's cool, huh? It's cool. And that was the map one. And then there's all these too, right? So I can buff up my delirium, which is this one. So I can make my delirium levels more challenging, but also more rewarding, which I love the idea of. So all these little end game thingies that you can run into in the maps all have their own progression path too, including the bosses. I don't think there's not a boss in here, but I want to keep farming bosses because periodically when you kill a boss, you'll get talent points that can make the bosses, again, more challenging and more rewarding. And the maps that have bosses in them even will become like the whole map is more rewarding as a result, which is pretty cool too. So there's a lot going on in this game, man. I love skill trees. You're in the right place. You're in the right place. And with the map stuff, it's like you can get a lot of it, but you have to make some decisions about what you build towards. But yeah, it's pretty cool, man. This game is insane, and this is early access. From the classes alone, we have like a third of the classes that are going to be available in Ascendancies. We have what? Do we even have half of the weapons that are available? We get to see a good amount of the end game as they kind of wanted to create for early access. But I mean, like, you know, we're kind of just scratching the surface of what this game is gonna eventually provide, but even will provide at full launch too. Oh, let's not go that way. We don't want to leave the delirium. No, we don't want to leave the delirium. I want to keep farming this thing. This is Sunder. Big old shockwave. Sunder. Then my ability that I'm using to charge around is called Stampede, but I don't think I actually have the bind for that one on my main action bar. I have that on the second one. Whoosh. Not the poison guys, or the chaos guys. Wait, the rare just got kind of rumbled by my thunder there. Oh, there's another guy. Extra crits. Let's walk over here. Let him get one-shotted by that. Who's over here? There we go. Okay, again, we're not getting overly confident, but we are kind of doing pretty good. Some of these things. Let's look at those later. We're chilling. We're doing good. But yeah, apparently going too far down starts to end the delirium, but maybe it's more like going too far to the right ends the delirium. No! My essence. Let's see. I want the essence, but maybe we'll get it later. Okay, he's dead. Go this way.
I'm not ready.
I'm not ready to leave the delirium. Another 14. That's beautiful. Map sustain. Dang. Okay. Can't go that way. So we gotta go back up.
You won't escape.
Gotta go. How to make Sunder so big? I mean, like scaling AoE and the talents, and then the Fist of War effect too is really cranking it up. And a war cry also buffs the AoE of it. Want this little staff? I guess we have to go down to and we just the delirium will just end. All right, I'm taking my one exalt sail still, boys. I'm taking them. Yeah. Oh, that's right. We have more campaign acts too. What? No, no, no. That's a lie. Yeah? Are you gonna take that to school? Dude, that is so sick. Did you and mommy just make that? Oh my gosh. That's amazing. You guys just knocked that right out. You and mommy make quite the team. Oh yeah, I don't know where the rest of this supposed to go. I don't know where my guy went either. The guy wanted to trade. He's just gone. Alright. Good delirium. I mean, nuts in full release? Yeah. I mean, I feel like it's nuts right now, but yes, I agree. Even more. Alright, I don't know what that guy's up to. So I can grab the... again. Let's kill the mobs first. I'll try doesn't get me killed. Extra resist. How much do I have? I got a lot of resist already. Gotta go. Just jumping around. So we are getting a bunch of delirium splinters. Well, them big boys. So eventually we can run a simulacrum. Okay. I should have just bone shattered. We had the proc. Was ready to rock. Boom. See there, I guarantee that I crit with the armor break on my actual thingy there. Is there another one? Wait, why is the tribute so high on that? Pillar, I could get another Pillar of the Caged God, which I already have one, but we could, oh dude, we could dual wield those bad boys. You can't dual wield stabs though. That'd be sick, dude. That'd be sick. I think all of these are kind of not good. Just defer that thing and... Does anybody buy Pillar of the Caged God? For an Exalt? I'll try. 2 res and a bunch of energy shield. I don't have enough. Just defer them. Doesn't look too great. Oh, wait, that's rarity. Give it back. Give me the rarity boots. No, people aren't gonna buy boots that movement speed. All right. Talk about item tier. So I don't really fully know what that means, but sometimes items will drop and they'll be like tier something, even when they're on the ground, and it's like, I'm not sure what that is either. I don't know. Well, the game will be free. I think it must mean that it has like a high roll on it or something. But it doesn't always mean that that roll is a tier whatever, so I'm not sure. Pick it up though, I guess, see if it's good. But I'm not sure. I think so the lowest thing it can roll is a tier 2 on the item. Oh, okay, interesting. Interesting. We don't want that. Put that down. We don't want that thing. What do I use for price check? So I use the PoE 2 overlay, but apparently Awakened PoE trade is also updated now, which is good. Well, I mean, if you really find a good item, the best thing to do is to actually go to the website and like search like similar items, right? But I think that's what this thing is trying to do anyway. Was there did the rare die over here? Gosh. He may have. Alright, so we got the ritual stuff. You know what I have not been picking up is ritual splinters, and I think that's what I need in order to do the boss fight for this thing. If you wanted to run the King in the Mists. But that's what you gotta do in order to kind of power up all your league mechanics. Make him even more juicy. Alright, rare guy. What do you got? Oh, he's got the crystals. Hold on. I'm gonna stay away from you. He's dead. The crystals came all the way over here? Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're deleting that mechanic, but sheesh, man. That's crazy. Did you see how far away they went? Thanks to the rolls about how do you check? You press Alt when you're hovering over the item, and you can kind of see the tier. Higher tiers are better in this game. In PoE 1, higher tiers, or lower tiers were better, but now higher tiers are better. So like tier 1 is not very good, and tier 10 is like pretty dang good. Pretty dang good. Is the attack speed and increased skill speed from the tree worth it for Stampede? Yeah, I think Stampede really actually kind of scales with a skill speed and attack speed. All right. 40 monsters are still here. Somewhere. I'm gonna go to this little area and look. I think it's a 14, but it still could give you a couple more maps, some more loot. Gotta try WSD movement, yeah? Controller I think feels good for this game. I think the main advantage for playing with mouse and keyboard, whether you're clicking to move or WSD, is just the menuing is just way better. I'm still using click to move. Just because I'm kind of used to that in action RPGs, so it feels good, but... I mean, I can see that too. Alright. Dude, I wonder if I should play increased AoE with this skill, can I? Is that a rage? I think I should, actually. I think I should. I think that'd probably be the best thing I could play on this skill is the increased AoE. I have a planer handy. I have the build video that's pinned in the chat there on YouTube and Twitch. I don't have like a written one though. Maybe eventually. That's a lot of block chance. Wowzers. Thorns damage. That's kind of cute. See if anybody wants to roll on that boy. That is a lot of block. A lot of cold res. This game is super fun. And the multiplayer at the end game. I mean, you probably just play with friends. You don't like queue for dungeons or anything, but you can play with your buds. That'd be good. Let's see. It definitely could do some stuff, this weapon. Definitely could do some stuff. You're gonna have to work on it, though. Be worth a regal. Oof. Oof. Okay, just dump all this stuff. Whoa, give me that 14. Don't put that in the tab. I'll get whispered for it. It's just gold, but area burning ground. Burning ground's not that bad. Not that bad. Not that bad. Gotta watch your feet. There's no raids, no, but maps and stuff, yeah. All right. Go into this ring. Not very good. Okay.
Yes.
Are we close to a tower now? I guess we're pathing to this one. We got to go through the factory with nothing on it. Experience gain, I guess. We could also path over here. We have to go down and up though. Wouldn't be the worst thing. Oh, wait a minute. We could this is a tower Might want to do this one too. Will this tower reach here? Probably, actually would, yeah. Administrator underscore GGG. Oh, charges per second is cool. On the charm, there you go. Enjoy that, bro. Thanks. Administrator underscore GGG. All right. I don't really want to put a good map on that one, but we could do like a 13 maybe. This is actually not that bad. But again, it's like if you're running like a juicy map, you want to do that on a, like if there's nothing on this map, you don't really want to run it juicy, I don't think. Not really. Reduce flasks is kind of whatever. I just want to get to this one. This tower is cool. Oh wait, no, this has some stuff going on. It's a decay. It's extra damage as, but that's all that is. And this would probably give a, this tower I think would reach this area. Let's do it. Let's do it. 78 monsters. Here we go. Yeah, it's fun, Rudy. It's fun. If you like character progression, that's like the big thing for me, I think. The character progression of this game is tremendous. All right, shocked ground and extra. Oh, wait a minute. It's actually shocked ground and extra damage as. Okay. Well, let's just be fast. And do lots of AoE, and hopefully we'll be okay. Our rage gain is gonna be a little bit less. I think the extra AoE is gonna be insane for clear. Just gotta be a little mindful. More damage is good, but when we're clearing, AoE seems good. Light them up. Light them up. Here we go. Oh, now we're having fun with it, but if you're just here to troll, you don't have to hang out. It's all good. No worries, man. Oh my, I gotta pay attention. Gotta pay attention. This could be a good one for map generation, but we need to not die. He says break, but it sounds like he's saying frick. Gotta lock it in. Lock it in. We're looping. Looping around for him. Hit him with the surprise sunder action. Surprise sunder. Oh, little regal, don't mind if we do. Let's go, dude, let's go. Frick. Yeah, I do like the explosions. My rage gain looks a lot worse though. I think most damage I'm taking is actually from the little plants, not even the monsters.
I can't yet.
Dude, he rolled at me with his magma barrier exploding? That's toxic. That's toxic. Right, so those little expert layered gauntlets thingo too, right? Yeah, could be. Let's roll. I'm gonna keep experiencing this extra AoE. Go away. Because the aftershocks are gonna be extremely huge AoE. This mod doesn't really have anything going on, right? No boss or anything. Oh gosh, there's a lot of enemies. Little waystone, nice. Just charging through. walk into that, please.
You were no
I'm over here, man. You can keep your volatile crystals to your dang self. I don't want anything to do with those. No thanks. Another rare over here. Oh, it's an essence. Okay. Cool. Coming in hot. Boosh.
tempered by flame.
Got him. Uh-oh. Okay. I think we're alright. That AoE was gonna be like not something I could get out of there, looked like. Okay, PoE 2 be good? Yup. We will, we will. We'll keep pumping, man. How to get the requirements for Giant's Blood? I mean, so you gotta get strength. I think that having strength on like every piece of gear is kind of like one of those things you gotta kind of work towards. Every time is like, you gotta get that, anytime you get a new piece of gear, gotta get some strength. I know, I don't think I will, Exotic. I don't think I will. No, thank you. Keep jamming on this one, bro. Having way too much fun with this. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. It's going really good, too, man. Popping off. Content's doing good. I'm having fun. People seem to be digging it. I will give you credit, though. Usually when people say stuff like that, they even just misspell my name while they do it, too. So I will give you credit for that one. No, I don't need PoE to be an MMO. I'm good, man. I'm good. I mean, you interact with other players a little bit, too. I'm good, I'm good. They're doing it, man. They're doing it. All right, I guess that's that. We didn't really get that many maps, though. For the 250% extra, like, map, whatever. Didn't really turn out that good. Oh, whatever. Just a quick blaster to make it through. So if we get 4 subs, we get 2 of the same pets? I think you do, actually, yeah. That's what I've heard. I don't know that for sure, but that's what I have heard, which is kind of funny. You can get 2 of the same pet. If you wanted to. Kind of funny. A little tier 12 map. Do we need another map just to travel? We could actually just do the tower with this tier 12. It is 10% XP gain, though, so I don't know if I should be running these too low. But it's just a tower after all. We do want to buff it up, though. Gotta hit it. Gotta get it. Let's go. Setting ourselves up for some nice farm and turf. All these precursors set up. Nice farm and turf. Wants the pillar of the caged god. You got it, bro. Let me invite you without getting killed here. Here. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Not going back to the base. Yeah, the AoE is kind of cute, but I think I like the rage better. Doing more damage than I think is worth. He's shooting me still. Cut it out. Okay. Our rage does degen really fast, though. I don't have a written guide, no, but I have like 10 sequential videos of my like character's progression on YouTube that you can follow along. But yeah, it's just not all written down. But you can like, you know, pause. You can like, you know, watch the video and pause it and see the gems and stuff. Uh-oh. Don't freeze me, bro. What the heck? I don't like that. Don't be freezing me, bro. Yeah, Stampede definitely scales with movement speed. Definitely does. You can be zooming with this thing. All right. Done did. Still interested, brother? About to go hit another map. More rare monsters, magic monsters, quantity, essence. I don't know, I can do magic monsters. That's delirium though. We need this area needs some more irradiation. This is already irradiated though. It already has a breach, it already has everything, but we do need more. If we're gonna run this map, so we need more irradiation. Yes, like this right here. That's good, that's some extra XP. Looking at juicy. Okay, so now, probably want to path to this. The Vol Factory. Or we could go over here, the seepage, and then go up this way. Decay, get this tower too, probably should. Probably will. Let's see. Areas of burning ground. I mean, poison on hit, we could probably do that. Kind of annoying, but it should be fine. No, we want the boss. No, we need, if it's a boss one, let's do that, let's do that with this. So that we can get the chance to get a big boss. We want the big boss.
Yes.
The 79 plus bosses give me a chance to make some prog. That's what I want. There we go. Mr. Bam! What's up, dude? What advice do I have you for leveling?
You won't escape.
Take your time. Keep those weapons up to date. Get your resist. The usual. The usual. But yeah, man, it's fun. I will say that, like, depending on what you play, acts 1 through 3 are probably the hardest. Just because you have, like, no gear. Your character's just kind of a potato. But once you get cruel, you kind of start to pop off. Congrats on the OSRS grind. What were you working on? Watch out now. Got you some weapons, Abrams. Got you some whips. Gotta go. Oh no.
I'm not ready.
That rage stacked up. What's going on here? Can't get you guys invited or whatever right now. We're in the mix. Hey, stunning me. Hey. I'll try to grab that real quick. Gotta get it. But yeah, early on, it's like playing Ruthless, Bam. And then you finally start getting some gear. And it feels more normal. But kind of interesting, huh? They decided to like make it real tough in the beginning. But it's fun, man. It's fun. The game feels great. Here we go. Is this the boss? Yep. Hey! What your cat's doing? Samson bugging you, Miss Bean?
Feel my wrath.
Goodbye. Blasted him. Woo! There we go. Big pump on that guy. Big pump. And big loot. You love to see that, boys. You love to see that. Big pump, big loot. Yeah, you can use two-handed maces. It's just you're a little bit squishier. So you just need to get your defenses going. I feel like the shield is probably good for early end game, and then, you know, as you get like a gajillion armor and a ton of life and just, you know, a bunch of max res, so you can just kind of like just take it to the chest. Eventually, yeah, definitely. Interesting. That's cool, Bam. But yeah, if you're getting deleted with your two-handers, maybe just throw on the shield for a bit. That's been my progression, and I mean, I like shield just fine. But yeah, if you don't really like the shields, I understand, but it will definitely help bolster those early endgame defenses. Yeah, it could help. It could help. But like Shield Crush, Juggernaut was like my favorite build in PoE 1, I think. And this feels like Shield Crush Jug, except your Shield Crush, you're running while you're doing it. So it's like Shield Charge plus Shield Crush with bigger AoE and aftershocks. So yeah, I am personally digging it. And then we have another one of my favorite abilities, Sunder, in the build too, with Hammer of the Gods just to dunk on people when the situation calls for it, you know? So yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. Also standing in blood right now. Don't like that. And then we're just playing a warrior, man. We just got Charge, Heroic Leap, Execute, and then Shockwave. Feels pretty good with some battle shouts, you know? Feels pretty good. I'm digging it. No toadies right now, but could. We're building Rage, but not building Rage especially well. We could invest more into the building of Rage if we wanted to, and that would be a good idea as we progress, but right now, just kind of, yeah, sending it. What's this guy's deal? You're doing some things I do not like, buddy. You're doing some things I do not like. There we go. Back it up, Buster. Back it up. A gold ring. People have been liking them magic find pieces. We'll take that. We'll take that. How you doing, the guild? Let me invite you real quick. After this map. Yeah, we'll get you in. All you gotta do is whisper me. Or whisper Lancetus, too. Might be able to get you too. This place is kind of like the augury, but not really. I thought that guy was a rare, but we killed all the rares. Dude. Those guys actually stunned me. Through the block, but still. Blocked it, but yeah, sketch. Sketchy. Patch live yet? Yeah, you can join the guild. Yeah, everybody can. Just gotta whisper me or Lance this. Lance is probably a better bet than me, because I'm on the zone. Lance is just probably just nicer than me too. Oof. Alright, we're doing it though, boys. The 15s are rolling. They're rolling. We're doing it. Coming at you. Does make me think I might need a little bit more stun threshold, but gotta make do with what we got right now. But Rage would be excellent. I just don't know, like, Rage is gonna have to be the kind of thing that I get at the very end of it all. And it's like Rage maintenance would be good, but I also love the Rage on, like, when you get hit and then it gives you armor based off of your Rage. I love that one, but we're gonna kind of run out of points. But then again, I have some of these things that are invested in damage, and if I just generated and retained Rage better, it would probably be more damage anyway. In some ways. It's kind of an offense-defense mix. So as my character powers up, we can kind of use our talent points differently. It's kind of part of the fun of PoE. Kind of figuring that all out. Coming in hot. Okay. A couple more monsters. I'm gonna have to hunt these guys down. How do you spell my name or Lancetus's name? Lancetus, if you're in the chat, you can type real quick for him, for the homies. But once I get back to my hideout, you guys can whisper me and I'll get you. Just don't want to do it in the map. Want to take these guys out. Boosh. Little grodies. Alright. Almost got him, boys. Almost got him. See if any of these guys want to drop me a map or something. Got me a little. Oh,
I've no more room.
that was a little something. Let's see what one of these is. Got any ID scrolls on the ground? No. Did that pick up anything lame? Not really. We'll just BRB. Do that in case I forget. Alright, insane. Feel like I'm finding much more loot already. They did buff loot a little bit since last time you played, if you only played like that first day. Yeah? Oh, nice. What's that? That might be for the mommy-o. Death blow. Armor evasion. Life, mana per kill. Killing strike, nice leveling weapon. Oh! Interesting. Wait, it's all it's physical damage buff, but it's all converted to lightning? That's kind of troll, right?
What is our on Lily? That's just her belly.
That's pretty troll. I don't know how that works. Oh, let's throw a little regal on here. See, it does a little something something. Nope.
The primordial pouch.
Nope. Elemental damage, attack speed, crit damage. Interesting. That's a lot of life. Oh, look at this little gold ring. It's alright. Oh, that's right. We found 2 15s. That's right. Ooh, bleed on hit, temp chains. I mean, we could juice it up with 2 exalts. I don't think that's that bad. Bleed is kind of scary, but I think it's okay. We don't usually get hit that hard by mobs. Interesting. Life, max fire res, double res. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. Did I rush Titan's Grip? I did. I wouldn't recommend it though. Yeah. That seems pretty solid. I don't think it's like 100 exalt, but what if it was? What if it was? Then you can still craft on that thing too. That's crazy. Got a gem with physical damage and life leech. Want to buy it? I don't think so. Thank you though. You're back. That looks interesting to me. I don't know if 100x is the right price for it, but that's very interesting. Huh. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Alright, so here's the thing. I was thinking about it. This shield is at least worth 2 exalts. Let's put 2 exalts into it and see what happens. It could make it worse, but then you just sell it for a little bit less, and people aren't really going to buy it for that much anyway, so let's just put some exalts into it, see what happens. Is the trade website still down? Armor evasion, insane. Stun threshold, not insane, but still really good. I mean, it benefits from both of those, so that's pretty dang good. That's pretty dang good. People absolutely have hundreds of exalts already. 100%. 100% they do. That's a very good shield. 100 exalt isn't even that much. With max res and everything else too. I mean, that's a dang good shield. I don't know if people want it for, but I'll put it up for 100 right now. Let it sit there. Yeah. You have like 60 exalts today. Yeah, I spent like 100 exalts yesterday. Pretty dang good though. Pretty dang good. This is good too, but people not as interested in that one. I think it's because it doesn't have strength. 100 exalt for like Giga Life, tier 11 life roll, armor evasion, and max res, good res. I think that's pretty good. What do you think, Beep? I trust your price assessment. How's build feeling with all the events you took out? It's still feeling really good. I told this thing I would come back for it. Like block chance on it? Yeah, I would too. I would too. But that's why it's for the low price of 100. 50 to 70? I was thinking 75. We should put it at 70. You never know. Let's start at 70. Start the bidding at 70. I like that idea. Sulfuric Caverns. This one didn't get any loving. It did not. We have to go through 2 maps to get there. I think we do that though. I'm just gonna run this 12 though. There's just no juice on it. Just blast it real quick. Block chance would be crazy, yeah. We'll send it like that though.
You won't escape.
No juice on the map, just gotta send it, man. I really like the way that this works though. This like pathing and stuff. This is really cool. We definitely can just kind of blast through with our charge now. I do want this thing though. Oof. The superior thing. I also miss having the war cries. But again, I was talking about this in the gym. I'm pretty sure my next couple skill points, it's not a very like super exciting allocation. But I think what I'm gonna do is, boom. I think I'm going to grab a gem. Wait, what's that? Plants? Oh heck no. Why are those there? Go away. Go away. I'm gonna grab a jewel slot. Are you responsible for those? This little dingus is. Go away. And then I'm gonna probably just pick up max res. And that'll put me at 94. Once I get all the max res, we'll be 94. And I don't know, like, I mean, that's pretty high level. I think at that point, we'll probably be, like, soft capped, maybe? We'll see. 95 is kind of like... I mean, I got 97 in PoE 1. That was, like, the highest I did, and that was my last character. That was my shield crush, Jug. Well, I guess my last character got 95. The Gladiator. Was he a Glad? Yeah, Bleed Glad. What are you, man? You're a plant guy, too. Chill out with these plants, man. You guys should be honored to even have me in your little dinky tier 12 map, let alone spawning chaos plants on me. You kidding me? You kidding me? You should just be happy I'm here. That's the kind of attitude that PoE will kill you for, though. I think max res would be good. Then we probably could just dink around with my talent tree, depending on what my damage looks like, and try to get more rage. Because rage is a more modifier, or more modifier. A multiplier. Okay, I mean, nothing's gonna spawn, I don't think, instantly, but it freezes you, but you're pretty much chilling. Strong boxes are kind of weird now. The Krags, I think I can just tank them. I'm trying to respect them, but I don't know. They're kind of annoying to run away from. Uh-oh. Kind of close quarters fighting there, huh? Yeah, the trade website is struggling today. Everybody's constantly checking the price of divines, probably. Divines are going to the moon right now. It's annoying because now everybody wants to price their items in divines instead of exalts. It's just like, come on, man. Just do exalts. But that's just part of the game. Well, I ID'd it too. I'm IDing those strong boxes. I'm not just YOLOing them. Raw dogging them, as Quinn would say. Here we go. That's how I know people have been watching Quinn, is when they say raw dog. I'm like, okay, dude. Fellow Quinn viewer over here. Not too scary, though. Yeah, blood magic is what lets me use skills without mana. It's nice, huh? I really like blood magic. Whoa, partner? Where are you coming from? All damage shocks. You sent that guy packing. All right, this guy wants the stellar amulet we found. Yup. Come on in, bro. I swear, like, most of my sales are these like one exalt like bases, but that's fine. I mean, I'm not too proud, you know. I'm not too cool to be doing one exalt trades. I need that, dude. I'm scrounging, man. I'm scraping and scrounging.
What is it?
I think the loot is better if you don't ID it. Oh, I see. Okay, I gotcha. Look at this guy. It's a lot of life. 2 reses, but they're baby reses. That's all right. A lot of life though. Life double res. No movement speed, but I think that at least bumps it up to a 2 exalt sale. Extra damage is chaos. Eesh. My chaos res is kind of getting up there, but I still don't like the looks of that. That kind of freaks me out a little bit. You know what I mean? That gives me a bit of a frighten. Okay, back to the map. Let's go. Talk about the strong box if it rolls low. I have a different grid on some tabs. Those are the quad tabs that you can buy from the store. They're pretty nice. They just have more space in them, so you can put more of your junk in there. Very nice. Just throwing stuff into a dump tab in between maps and just going to the next. Keeps it moving. But then you gotta take like an hour to sort your inventory every once in a while, like we did at the beginning of the stream today. But I think I'd rather just go, and then sort the inventory at a different time. I think that's pretty common in PoE. It's not like something that I do only. Some kind of secret strategy. But yeah, I think that's pretty common. Get a dump tab. I was separating a little bit there for a while, but I'm finding myself just chucking in the dump tab. Call it good. Whoa, partner. You're breaking my armor. You're kind of freaking me out a little bit here, guy. Okay. He wasn't that meek. Truly. Actually, let's not go fight that guy until my armor is recovered. Whatever these guys are. There we go. Am I slowed? Like I got slowed. I should not have rolled that. If I was gonna hit by it, just get hit by it. go. Okay. Tier 13, sure. That's one little something something for our map. For our troubles. There was a weird bug that I got in the beginning of the game where my character got his action speed got slowed like insanely. Like Warrior's already slow, but this was something different. I think I relogged and fixed it, but it was pretty weird. More than 50 monsters remain. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. Meat creature. Spent like 200 exalts on rings. Oh my gosh. Just whisper me, Parzival. Just whisper me when I'm in my hideout.
What is it?
I'll invite ya. Oh, that's kind of cool. Not insane, but it may be worth a regal. Oh wow, look at that. Life, all res, lightning damage to attacks. That's a good start. You think somebody might want to invest a little bit in that? Maybe like a little 3 exalter. Got some rings for sale. Got some rings for sale. 2% mana on kill. That's kind of a neat one, maybe. Gonna get in that guild? Alright, brother. Wait, where did that thing just go? Hold on. Tried to right click to invite you and just sent my tab straight to the top. Gotcha. You are invited. Armored? But there's more good stuff? Sure. I think we are kind of pathing. Okay, yeah, we need to... we need to price that differently. Sorry, boys. That's not quite the right price for this one, is it? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. That's not quite the right price for that, is it? Yeah. Not quite. That's not quite the right price for that item. Oh my gosh. What do we need for this one? 5? What do you think? Let somebody craft on that, because they can I wonder if they can do a like an essence on that. That's pretty funny. Yeah, you know that you didn't price it right. 5 to 10, really? We can start at 10, see what happens. They are hammering. Let's try a 10. They're excited about that. Sorry, boys. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to. This looks like the trade website's working. Oh my gosh, that hit somebody's auction house scanner, huh? It certainly did. That is funny. That definitely hit somebody's auction house scanner. All right, well let's run this decay 13. All right. Sorry, I didn't mean to list it for 1. I meant to list it for 10. My bad. My bad. It's called the PoE overlay. Yes, and mana. Yeah, they want that. I was looking at that. I was like, isn't there something going on there? Interaction. Good to know. Sometimes that's how you find out if an item's worth. So you chuck it in the tab, and then 18,000 people whisper you for it. You're like, oh, okay. Might have gone a little low on that price. Good to know. Who are you guys? Elemental resistance aura. Okay, I'm not too scared about that one. These monsters are armored, by the way. So that's like the only thing we really have to worry about. They are armored. Doesn't seem to be a concern. Siphon's flask charges. I think we're okay with that one. Just gotta keep an eye on them. We can start it at 10, and then if... Yeah, that's the same. That's the 1. Nope, that's gone, brother. If it doesn't get whispered for 10 after this map, maybe I'll drop it down to 5 again. I think I'm just gonna sell it blue too, because I think I'd rather let them take their chances. I don't know if you can roll jewels with essences, but if you can, that's kind of cool. Let them roll it. But I guess in that situation, is it better for me just to go ahead and regal it? I mean, it probably is, right? Or what do you want on it? If you can essence it. Probably can't. I thought you could only essence gear. But I could probably regal it, and then it probably still doesn't... I don't think it necessarily goes down in value. Probably still could sell it for something.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Get some weird stuff. I mean, I guess if you hit... The thing is, if you hit weird stuff, can you still sell it for like 5? Because if you can't, then it's like, I don't really care. I'll try to sell it for 5. And miss out on the big, like, potential crazy hit. I was gonna sell it for 5 anyway. May as well, just kind of see what it decides to do. Those are kind of cool looking. Some weapon drops. Part of is how expensive it is to respec. Part of what now it is? So they're nerfing the respec cost. Did you see the patch video that we posted? We went over a lot of the patch notes. They're nerfing like respec costs. They're nerfing the trial of the Sekimas for melee in particular a little bit, or just for close range combat. Doesn't have to be melee, but and they are nerfing chaos damage. They are making it so that your resistances don't get as reduced in high level content, which is interesting too, because my character is gonna have like a ton of resist now, because I'm actually like stacking chaos res. I mean, I'm getting my resistances like LE weakness capped. I'm doing the works. And so now if I get like plus 20 resistances, it's kind of crazy. And if chaos damage is less, also kind of crazy. I mean, it works for me. It does. But we'll see. Because I still need to get, you know, much better gear anyway. So we'll see. Oh, I see what you're saying. Everybody plays the same build. Oh, sorry, I might have missed that. Why does everybody play the same build? Oh. Is everybody playing warrior? I don't think so. But there are kind of metas that develop, right? People kind of find builds that work, and then people want to play effective builds and whatnot. I mean, it's also early access, where there are kind of fewer builds available right now than will be available eventually, because we only have 12 of the eventual 36 ascendancies that'll be available, and we only have like maybe half the weapons that are available, so people probably just sort of naturally are going to be using a lot of the same abilities because only so many weapons that are available. And since everybody's using the same abilities, they may build in a similar way or have a similar playstyle, right? I don't know. I don't really know what other people are doing, truly. Just kind of doing my thing. But I definitely would imagine that people who are playing warrior, a lot of them may enjoy charging around and exploding the screen with this ability. That's pretty fun. Maybe some people are doing some sundering. Probably, huh? Poison bow? That sounds pretty fun. Yeah, dot builds are cool. Essence of Ruin.
I need more time.
Come on out, buddy. Goodbye. Alright. 50 monsters are still in here somehow. What tier was this? 14? No, forget. Whatever. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, sorry. When I'm using this chat that combines my two chats, I can't always see the ats. Oh yeah, we're gonna throw a regal at this, right? Yeah. Increase cast speed? I don't think that anybody's casting with this, right? It'd be attack speed still, right? That's, I mean, maybe people like cast speed too. Maybe they do.
Yes.
Gonna make some room. For the pillar of the caged god. There you go, brother. Enjoy the stat stacking. Tear him up, bro. Tear him up. Get after it, big fella.
Speak.
Yeah, I don't even know what hunters or rangers want. What? Damnation Sapphire? Oh, they want that one, huh? It's still a little hot at 5C, huh? Or 5 Exalt? Still a little hot, isn't it? I'm sorry to be baiting people like this, but I can't. Is cast speed better? I mean, sorry, boys. I mean, like, I don't mean to be baiting people, but if you're gonna get whispered like this, you have misplayed with your pricing. Look at this. All right, should we do it? Do we exalt it now to really see what happens? Oh, max energy shield now too. That seems good, doesn't it? Energy shield recharge, max energy shield, cast speed, mana on kill. That seems kind of giga. All right, Beep. What's the new price, dude? What's the new price? What are we thinking here, dude? 20? Or 200? 200. Like 50 exalts? Do you really think so, Crixon? Crixon's playing a lot of PoE too. What do you think? 20 to 50. Should we start the bidding at 50? Let's see. Go check price. Yeah, my price thing isn't working right now. Let me know. That's not worth much. Maybe an exalt just give it to you. You know, yeah, you're right. You're probably right. I'll probably just slide it to you. Maybe you can put it to use, you know. Price at 50? Okay. We'll give it a try. I just get in the market all. I was just stirring it up. I was like, hey, you see this? Okay, now wait a second. I'm gonna regal it. What do you think? Oh, you like it? Okay, hold on a second. Let me exalt it. Okay, what do you think about this? I'm just kind of like chumming the waters. Just getting them stirred up. All part of the plan. Start creating some buzz. The meta is yes for a lot of builds? Yeah. I imagine those builds use mana, huh? Pretty good. Pretty good. Chum the waters. That map was complete. Did we get any other maps out of it? I don't think so. All right, now we can run the tower, buff it up a little bit more. Anything we particularly feel like doing? Run this 5 or something? Just to see if it drops any maps. Have a look. Yeah, 50 would be good. That would be some gains for the day. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. If it's actually good, I'll let it sit there for a second. If it doesn't really move, then maybe we'll adjust. But I mean, yeah, if it sells, that'd be great. I'll let it chill there for a bit. Now you see why I craft? Yeah, I'm just a little bit picky about my crafts. That's all. I mean, again, I'm just a little bit like conservative. Like if I think something can actually be worth the amount that I put into it, I'll craft it, yeah. Like, you know, a Regal and an Exalt is not a lot if it sells for more than that one. And Criminal Mamba, Big Flex 4, thanks for the 2 gifted subs, man. Appreciate it, dude. There you go, A Wood. Nice, man. Nice, nice. Now we're kind of, you know. Uh-oh, plants. Go away. It's kind of getting to the point where we actually can make some cool stuff, I guess, too, huh? Brother, get these plants out of here. Get them gone, brother. Yeah, Ring's gonna roll a lot of crazy stuff, though, huh? But if you make good ones, Big bucks, right? Big bucks. Well, speaking of rings, little lightning ring. Uh-oh. Dude. I'm just like rolled and just sat there. Little ringy. What's worth having auto attacks? I don't really use my auto attacks very much, so I just kind of have them like holding random gems. I just have it just holding them. Here, let me put this one on there. Uh-oh. Oh, now it's bricked. There we go. I actually like it better that way. Had increased AoE there. Which I don't think we need. Thank you, Criminal. Appreciate it, man. Thanks from California, dude. Alright, let's slap a little precursor up in here and start juicing this thing up. What do we want? Increase rare monsters, magic monsters, quantity. Oh, just quantity is good. Down for some quant. Yeah, see now it's getting some mods. Now it's getting some mods. We can go to the grotto and get this one too. Then we're looking at some pretty nice looking maps in this area. It's not the grassland though, which is the bummer part. I mean, maybe it's just grassland. It's kind of boggy. What's going on here? It's kind of boggy. I need to be able to see like what this area means. Anyway, I think we should continue to path to this tower too. With 14s, even though they're not super juicy. I mean, that's fine. They just don't have a lot of stuff going on. That's fine. Especially if we get more 14s. Should be good. Double prefixing the, no, I'm not double prefixing them. So I should be, can you regal these? I mean, that's so troll if I could have been doing that the whole time. How do you double prefix them? Just making sure you get double thingies? How do you double prefix? Follow them or something? Never too late to learn. I am making sure I give them 2 blue mods, but there's something different. I need to know about that too. Yeah, I mean, I think it says prefix suffix, but yes, I'm making sure that I get 2 thingies on them. Yeah. Thank you. I'm messing that up, right? It is burning ground, but I mean, like, just charging through. Let me get this switch real quick, just to do it. There we go. There we go. Did I find the new ring? Oh, sorry, Woody. Woody's like, what the heck, bro? Look at the ring. One sec. Show us the ring. Sorry, dude. After this map, are we full? No, we're good. After this map, I will. Gotta check them chests. It's killing me. We're gonna have to keep you in suspense a little while longer, dude. I gotta blast through this place. Hold up. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Just keep banging. Big rage gains, baby. Oh, that's poison. Get out of that. Oh no, dude. What was that? Ouch. Did not like that. I guess we were in burning ground and lightning happened and stuff. Ouch.
Fortune favors me.
Okay, we gotta get some blast charges here. Gotta juice them up. Ouch. Rolling slam and shield charges sound cool. Yeah. Down. Shield charge is a pretty fun ability. It's zippy. It does have a small cooldown on it, but it is zippy. Prismatic ring, nice. We can go this way. Well, wait a minute. I see a yellow chesty in there. Gonna need to have a look at this. Where's the switch? I have to have a look at this. They're just hiding over there? Okay. Cool. Ow, man. I'm out of flasks. Hold up. I think we're okay, but... Don't feel like just playing too crazy now. We're doing good, but let's go back to town and let's identify the ring for the homies. It's just gonna be a little starter ring, but still kind of cool, probably. Call of the Brotherhood. Lightning, resistance, intelligence, mana regen, freeze buildup. Lightning converted to cold. That's kind of cool, actually. Anybody got a price check on that bad boy? Call of the Brotherhood. Ooh, max rolled Ellie all res base. I could alchemy that myself. Could be good. 1 divine, 1 X to B, smiley face. Is it really a divine? 1 divine? Oh, really? Seriously? I'll take your word for that. There we go. Yeah, 1 div, sure. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, look at this guy, too. God dang! 230 life? With fire and chaos res? What the heck? 230 life? Golly. I can exalt that, too. Flat armor? Just percent armor. Okay. Lordy. That's a lot of life. Mamma mia. What do you guys think of that? It's not like insane outside of that, but that's a lot of life. Mamma mia. Okay. Yeah, 1 div for that, sure. And then 2 exalt for that max base. I could also just craft that myself. I think crafting on that might just make it worse, though.
Tempered by flame.
But it could be insane. 1 alch to make like a bunch of currency, maybe? Probably worth. If somebody whispers to me about it, I might just be like, eh. I'll do that after my map. We'll roll it. We were not making that many gains there for a second, but now we're definitely seeing a couple little things occurring here, huh? Is there PvP mode? No. I mean, like, you can always, like, you know, try to progress farther and faster than other people, and then there's also the element of, like, the economy exists, which is pretty fun. What's up, Cal, by the way? How's it going, man? You been playing any PoE? I'm obsessed, dude. I was looking forward to this game so much, and it has been so fun. Been absolutely lovely. Having this the best time with it. You haven't? Oh, sweet. Nice. What you playing? Shoop. Boosh. Extra chaos damage. Little sketchy boy. There we go. Splattered. Splattered. But yeah, Call of the Brotherhood. That wants to sell for a divine to be sick. I could rock with a divine. Divines are to the moon right now. It may not be a full divine now, though, because divines are now worth more exalt, but that also might just mean exalts are going down in value and divines aren't necessarily going up. That's just what happens, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll put it up for a divine if that's just a divine worthy item. That's cool, though. You feel better now, Woody? It's a good item, huh? Not too bad, not too bad. Found a cool shield, found a cool chest, found a cool jewel. People were going nuts over that jewel. It might be a little high priced, or it might just because people are going nuts over it because it was just ridiculously low priced, and now that's an appropriate price, so people aren't just trying to snipe it just because their little like auction house scanner said to get it, right? Maybe that's the case. I like this map because it's kind of linear, and you pretty much always kill every single monster in it. It's just kind of a small map, I guess, right? You need that ring, yeah? Got a divine? Got a little something something for us? Some elemental damage, guys, huh? Life, mana, res. Not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, where's that guy? Let's throw an alchemy over at this. Could brick it. Yeah, I kind of did. It's alright. I'll just put it in there for 2. Still kind of cool. I'm not gonna exalt it though, I don't think. I can't roll a resistance, can it? I think that's pretty bad. Whatever. I'll put it for the 1. We used one. We didn't even use an exalt on it. We just could have made more. Link to my build? Yeah, it's actually pinned in the comments on YouTube. Yeah. Indeed. Nice, Cal. That's good. Is that how that works? You can bring it down? Let's see what we got. I think we're hitting the tower again, aren't we? We're trying to get this guy cranked up. Is this guy affected too? The XP tower is where? Maybe it's the one down here. It's the XP tower. Let's hit the grotto. With the poison chance? We are kind of burning through our 14s, but we can always do other ones to farm up. It is what it is. But yeah, Ross. That's where it's at, brother. I've actually been making update videos like almost every day about my build. It hasn't really changed much today, so I think we're just gonna post the patch notes and then we'll post another build update tomorrow. But we also have, you know, hours of gameplay every day too. Just farming, just farming. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, the lifestyle changes will definitely help too. I'm glad you're doing good though, man. Let's see. I gotta figure out if the poison is like terrifying or not. This will kind of inform my decisions about poison in the future. It is a 14, so it's not like little dinky mobs either. We're kind of, you know, doing good with 14s, but they're mobs. They're mobs. Level 79 area, you know. Poison plus like blood degen there is kind of sketch. I'm gonna go here though. Try the new WoW content? Eventually maybe. Not right now. I don't want to play anything except PoE right now. I mean, if we had like some cool sponsored stuff to check out other games, yeah, we'd do that. But I mean, like, no, I'm definitely I'm right where I want to be right now with PoE. I've been looking forward to it for a very long time. Right where I want to be. Do I use Spirit on gear? I could. Nice. I wouldn't mind some Spirit, but I definitely am not like seeking it out. But yeah, I mean, like buffing up my auras could be kind of cool. Like if there was a good piece that had everything I wanted and then it also had Spirit, that would be cool, yeah. But yeah, it's not like something I'm looking for right now, you know what I mean? Catch-Up Island has, I don't know, 600 gear? Interesting. Yeah, Cal, people like testosterone, bro. I mean, like, yeah. That's not why you're using it, but I mean, like, yeah. Getting you healthy. Getting some test flowing, you know? Like that, people like that. Not just for health reasons, you know? So, that's real. I'm glad, though. Get you healthy. Why? Stunning me. I feel like my stun threshold is not good enough if we're getting stunned. I also might want to start buffing my shout when I'm actually on top of enemies. I just use it as like a pre-buff and then run in. But making enemies explode is definitely good. It's just like, it's also nice for me to kind of charge in already juiced up and just like beat them to the punch, right? Like they can almost get their attack off sometimes before I get there. But sometimes if I make contact, they get splattered, right? Just get splatified. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about the dosage there, but I'm just glad that you're doing good. Lesser jewelers. Found so many of these. We want them greatas. If I find a perfect one right now, I could put it on Stampede, but I'm pretty sure I would just put it on. I would just put it on the freaking market. Start making some exalts off of it and buy more little ones. I don't know. Perfect ones are probably pretty good, huh? Probably pretty good. I'm not sure. Yeah, we got to get you out of that. Got to get you in the good vibes, man. Let's get pumping, of course, Luis. I'm glad to be here, man. Setting ourselves up for maybe getting a level tonight, perhaps. We are doing a lot of setup, like during the day today. Cleaned out my stash, went over the patch notes. We're kind of paving the way to another little farmable area. Ideally, we farm grassland. I don't think this is a grassland, but it might be. It's just got corruption on it, so it looks like it's a bog. But whatever. We're doing it. We're doing it. If we could hit 90 tonight, that'd be sick. And we have some T15s to run, so that's always really good XP. I'm just trying to make sure that the T15s are like really worth. Gonna be nice and juicy. What level did I feel strong? I feel like I felt really strong once I got to cruel difficulty. That started to feel really good. And then you get to maps and you don't really feel that strong. But then you kind of start getting some loot, getting your character together, and then you start feeling strong again. And I'm sure that we'll start getting our butt kicked at some point, you know, trying to push like yellow maps, like you know, trying to get like the regal and exalted maps going, and then we you know, run them corrupted or whatever, and then that'll be a whole new level, right? Getting our butt kicked, then we got to figure out how to progress from there. Where's that rare? Is that person right there? So it would seem. So it would seem.
You won't escape.
We could also, like, if I had more spirit, I could run like Berserk with this setup, which would be pretty nuts. With as much just blasting around as we're doing. Yeah, when I get another jewel slot today, I can fix my block with that. And I can also give myself one more rage on hit. Maybe get some more defenses on shield, some more damage, that kind of stuff. Maybe like Warcry speed. We just find a nice jewel. Get it going. Whoosh. Still more than 50 monsters. Running some maps that don't really have a whole lot going on in them, but gotta get the setup. 1 divine equals 50 exalts now. Yeah, it's straight to the moon. It's doubled overnight. I have not wanted to get into like the speculative market of that though. I don't want to like buy in. Not really feeling that. I need my exalts for my gear. But you can kind of sell at any time. But yeah, I've just been not doing that yet. All new to you, play retail? Well, yeah, man. PoE is awesome. There's a lot to learn. But it's like WoW, right? Two-handers is fun. I don't really think it's worth until you have like really good gear. I did it leveling and it was fine, but you're probably just better off wearing the new best two-hander you can wear without having to worry about not having enough strength for it, right? But it was fun. And I do think that like when you get really strong, you have like 10k life, a bazillion armor, like there's a, you know, max res, you're just gonna walk around and just tank stuff with your chest. And you can have, you know, you can have two-handers on. You can use all the like armor and rage when hit talents and stuff. So you have like giga armor all the time. Your attack speed is super fast, and you're enraged like constantly. Like that would be fun. But as it stands right now, yeah, I'm just rocking with the shield. The block is just really nice to help you kind of not take every single hit and just get melted. So I'm heavily invested in block to get it going. But yeah, man, eventually having the two-handers would be sick. I love that idea. It's just not ready for it right now. Yeah, 20, it's just like, it's tough. But, I mean, you do want to have the strength for later. Like, you do want to have the Giant's Blood. You just might not want to do it right off the bat when you're leveling, you know what I mean? Alright, alright. Keep it going, boys. Now we're at the tower. Okay. Gonna run some baby map. When's the patch up? I don't actually know. I'm not sure when the patch is coming in. This looks like a grassland. It's just a corrupted grassland is all. Yeah, I don't know if that ring is gonna still go for a divine. I wonder if I could put this thing up for just one div. Maybe that's more appealing. I don't think it is. Because divines are also worth more, aren't they? Now they're worth more exalts. I mean, that's fine. A divine might look more appealing. What's up, Callum? It might, it might. This stash is filling up quick, boys. It's filling up quick. It's all good, though. How to maintain waystones? What are you investing in the tree? I've done a lot of investment in making sure that we get waystone drops. That's been important. And then running like making sure that your maps are like rolled twice at least. And then making sure that you have like towers set up to buff the waystone drop chance and things like that. Let's see. Extra chaos. I could see what that feels like in a tier 10. It seems not nice. I don't think I want to do that. Extra lightning is okay. It's just for the tower, but I would want to see what it felt like. Kind of scary, but yeah, make sure that like what I'm doing is when I'm going into like a new area, I want to make sure that I get all the towers buffed up. Nice. That guy wants to buy it for a divine. There we go. There we go. The divine element of it is a little bit like, it's a little bit variable. But there we go. See, now we're on the rocket ship to the moon. Thank you, bro. Now we're on the rocket ship to the moon. We have a I thought I was broke. Little did I know I have 200 exalts worth of divines. Yeah, dude, you're actually freaking filthy rich. Now we're on the ride to the moon as well with you guys. There we go. We're on the divine train. To the moon, boys, to the moon. I don't think I'm gonna use that divine for a while. We'll just let that thing sit for a bit. To the moon! I do think that people are gonna start pricing good items in divines though, so it's good to have those laying around. It's good to have some divines. But yeah, I guess if you do need currency bad, right, you can always just like sell the house, sell the divines, and buy something cool. That was funny though, it was just sitting there at 50 exalts, and then as soon as we put it up for a divine, somebody picked it up almost instantly. Thanks for buying that, brother. It serves you well. Yeah, chaos as extra lightning is kind of not that nice, no matter how I would look at it. I think I dropped the divine in a video update I did. It was pretty funny. But it only sold for like 8 exalted at that point. And I'm pretty sure I sold like a couple divines for like 4 exalt. Maybe not a couple divines, but I definitely sold like 1 divine for like 4 exalts early on. Any of you guys do that early? You got like a divine when you're like leveling, and then you looked at the currency exchange and it was like an exalt. It's like, oh man, better get those. Yeah, you know, that's game knowledge right there too. It's like, no, those are gonna go up. Just hold on to them. At this point, I'd just probably hold on to them. See what happens with them. They might still be going up for a while. They might. That was a nice little find though. That's gains for the day. I do kind of like measuring all my gains and exalts, but the divine is definitely good to have. There was a chess piece that I wanted that was 2 divines yesterday. The guy was just AFK all night, but I ended up getting a belt, which is what I really needed. But now, now we're depending on what sells, we're working our way back up to 2 divines. Maybe he'll be on tonight, pick it up. We'll see. That'd be nice, that'd be nice. Setting ourselves up for a good evening stream. We've been working on it for a bit. Let's see, we can try to do the one map that we were thinking. So, I don't really care about the breach splinters. We can do rares or magic monsters. And rares are kind of cool. I just don't know if you can get enough rare monsters. So there's 10% increased number of rare monsters. Maybe we could do the full 20%, and then that'd be good. Look at this map, the Riverside. 10% XP gain, 22% rare monsters, potentially have additional modifier. I think I'm gonna run that in a second here, boys. Beer real quick. Alright. Yeah, looking at the time, I think unfortunately we should not run that right now. I only have about 10 minutes, and I don't want to rush that map. That has a lot going on in it. That has a delirium, it has a expedition, it has a boss. And it's gonna have level 81 monsters for big XP. I don't think I want to rush that. Oh, this area is looking good though, huh? We got more towers up there. This area is looking real nice. Run this decay real quick with a breach. I'm trying to see how many we have that are corrupted and irradiated. Not that many. So it's like we could probably send them out. This one, we could set up the step. Yeah, let's set up the step. This one doesn't really catch in a lot of these buffs though somehow. But it does have the double thing with a delirium. That's pretty cool. The hidden grotto. We're kind of out of big maps though. Dang. Dang, dude. Out of tier 14s for now. If we run those 15s, then we might get some more though. We might. Well, let me see what this has. That's a lot of lightning res. Life? Lightning damage. A lot of lightning res, though. Lightning damage and chaos damage is kind of weird. Chucked in the tab. Biz skill for warriors? I don't know. I think you got a lot of good options, man. Well, we have some 14s, but they break armor, they do the crit thing, just straight monster damage. Sketch. Sketch. What's worse, getting crit or having my armor broken? They're not gonna do that much physical damage to me. Let's see what happens with armor break. I might be trolling. I might be trolling. But in a way, I feel like the armor break should maybe be okay. Maybe. I don't know. Crit's worse, yeah? Okay. Every build will have leap? Yeah, it's pretty good. So I like the Sulfuric Caverns just fine. This just gives you more XP. This one's not buffed yet, so I could make this one like double buffed. The Bloodwood for the Steaming Springs. Just gotta kind of send one. Nothing over here is gonna be buffed anymore though. Maybe I'll work my way up to here. Or over here. Oh, the Vol Factory. Yeah, we actually need to get access to these maps. Let's go to the Vol Factory. Or we could do the other one, which this doesn't have a boss. Is it gonna be 78? Ugh. Let's do this one. I'll just do the quick Vol Factory. I do want to make sure that boss gives me progression though. I do. Towards my my boss killing questies. Kind of beeline to the boss here. Oh, you know what? No, this is fine. It's fine. I was like, you could probably pick a thing like this where these guys don't really do much physical damage. Some of them do, for sure. Hey. Oh, he's got the plants. Yeah, the plants are not getting deleted, but they're getting, like, adjusted, I guess. The crystals are getting deleted. Good riddance. I feel like not every map I'm doing is, like, the juiciest options, but I'm trying to path, you know? Always bleeds. Ooh. Two exalters. Wait till the bleed falls off. Armor break and bleed. That guy's got a cool build. That probably would be cool actually to make a armor bleed or armor break bleed character where you're like stack up to huge bleeds because they just hit them so hard because they have no armor. Kind of cool. Kind of a cool idea. Right, so tonight we will be able to make use of all this setup we did. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to do super juice maps all the time, but I'm just talking about like the ones like events on it, you know. There's just not like a lot of events or whatever. Not a lot of events or like precursors and stuff, right? Yeah, we definitely want to be playing it relatively safe. I just don't want to be like wasting my maps, you know what I mean? Because I'm like running this little map only has a boss on it, and it's like, am I like not making the best use of my maps that way? But I think it's okay. We good. All right, here we go. Just rush to the boss, blast this guy. Okay. Yeah, not as much juice as much as like the events and stuff. But I guess what juices the maps is the map itself and the precursors. I should have hit him with the Hammer of the Gods. Actually, I can hit him with both. Yeah, he's good. Because I still have the double empowered shout, so there we go. So I still get double aftershocks. So I can either double aftershock with Sunder, or I can Sunder and then Hammer of the Gods. And they're both empowered, which is pretty sick. Definitely a boss blaster. Doing it. Not the most in Vol Factory, really, yeah. These guys don't usually kill me, but they are annoying. Set your feet and hit them. It is funny because Bone Shatter is definitely supposed to be used as like a stun, like primed for stun execute kind of thing, but I have it set up with execute damage, so I can just like walk up and smack them when they're low health and they kind of just fall over eventually. Just like a little quick attack. What is this guy doing, man? What are you doing? Why you no dead? Stampede has armor break off of physical damage, armor break explode, do more damage after traveling, you know, 2 meters or whatever, however long, and then now I have it linked up with rage too, so that like when you hit, you know, multiple targets but also multiple times, chunk 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 chunk, it gives you a lot of rage. It feels like it at least. And I just I like the sort of class fantasy of it working like warrior in WoW, where I charge for rage. But I think that just making it do more damage would be fine too. A lot of people like devastate on it, but I don't think my charge doesn't usually stun people right now. But it will do enough damage to break their armor sometimes, but it doesn't always have enough to stun them. I'm a little low on flasks right now. Looks like it. Play it smart. Go get some flasks. You can also take a look at the exclamation mark build video. That'll walk you through all this stuff. Alright. Keep them maps. Did these, yeah, these just dropped, huh? Monster speed. Chilled ground. And they steal my charges. That's fine. We can just exalt that twice and that's maybe worth. The rarity and armor break. I'm a little scared of the armor break. That's a lot of my defense. But if we play it slow, then it might be okay. But yeah, and also it's like, how much physical damage do they actually deal to me? Because like, I should be mitigating a good amount of it, so maybe that also means my armor doesn't get broken that badly, but armor is kind of scary to lose. But we are blocking a lot too, but you do get hit even with block. It's just you don't get hit for every time that you could have been hit. You don't get hit by it. Maybe I'll try the 14 with the armor and see how it feels to give me an idea of how it would feel for the 15. Should be okay though, but it does sound kind of sketchy. Sounds like it would kill me. But we've done it before where we just play it really slow, like we do sometimes in these maps. Just play it really slow and let the debuffs fall off in between fights and just like snipe.
I'm not ready.
Splat. Such a good ability for killing essences. It's insane. I gotta wrap this thing up, boys. Clear this map out. Some chaos, boys. Let's see what this is in here. Boom. None of that junk. All right. Gotta clear out this side, then we're out of here, boys. Got 0 drops. I mean, you know, it happens. It happens. But you're giving yourself a better chance at some good stuff if you run the maps kind of juiced up, you know? First ever map completed on PoE 1 and 2. Feels good. Nice, man. Pretty fun, huh? Pretty fun. Bone shroud on these fools. Does this block my sunder? Nope. No, it does not. Good. Prismatic ring, nice. As we've said, the rings can go big. Rings can go big. There's our other elite over there. Yeah, we didn't want to do the big map. We'll save that for tonight. That might take a minute. We got a lot of stuff going on that map. Expedition, a boss. What was it? Ritual? Just the works. That's crazy. And Ben Tech, thank you, man. Big flex for you. Pump us up for 5 months, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, man. Big day today. Thank you all for hanging out. For pumping us up, man. Looking forward to getting after it again tonight. Making us some gains. Definitely looks like You know, we're on the hunt for level 90 here. We make sure these guys don't kill me. What the heck? Oh my gosh, we did get him. We threw the Hail Mary hammer in there and it took him out. Awesome. The no-looker Hail Mary hammer. These guys are doing way too much. Way too much lightning. Bonk. Bonk. Just a quick little foray into this area. And should be good. Alright. Think that's about it, boys. Make sure you guys go show some love to the patch updates video. The fadeaway, yeah. Somebody wants to buy that, that great hammer? Okay. Great. A little two exalt sale to close it out. Sounds good. How to get that portal drop? Just keep watching the stream when we're live. You're good to go. Alright, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. This guy wanted what now? Some kind of hammer. That's one thing he wanted. What did the other guy want? Onslaught wreck. There we go. All the warrior homies coming to my crib. That's what you wanted, right? Thanks. And then Steven Zug wanted this one. Wait, what? Oh, he just wants it for the reduced attributes, I guess. Huh? You down kind of bad? I respect it. All right, boys. We're out of here. Let's hit this alchemy real quick. Boom! Not the worst thing I've ever seen. Not the worst. Pretty bad, not the worst. We're out of here, boys. We'll catch you guys later tonight for more gaming and gaining. We are 64% of the way into our next level. We started off with like no exalt. Well, I started off with like 20 exalts today, and now we have 35. But we also have a divine to our name, and we have a pretty cool shield. We have two pretty cool shields for sale. Really not too shabby. We'll try to get him moving tonight. We'll see if we can. And Mr. Turner, thanks so much for the sub. Big flex for you. We'll keep the subs rolling and power flowing tonight. Yeah, check out the patch notes video. We'll see you guys in a little bit, around 4 hours from now. See you then. Peace.
flame of the forge.